Good morning. Well, got some news from Carl Millar. Two lots of news from Carl Millar yesterday. The first one is he's in a relationship. And I have this horrible feeling it's with Jojo. That was one bit of news that made my stomach curl. But the next one is quite funny. Last night, I managed to hack my way into the Zoom meeting for the crypto, was it the Anzac crypto whalers? And Carl once again took the liberty of making an announcement telling everyone that the bridge is not broken. In fact, someone malicious, some individual has hacked in and done terrible things. Don't quite understand what he's alleging, but if you've got your money in WAAS All Satoshi, it sounds like the liquidity is all gone. Now, a lot of this stuff don't make sense, because how can someone hack in and then create something of wealth and then go into a second-hand market and sell it and then theoretically bankrupt, for the use of a better word, a platform where there's meant to be 100,000 users using it? I'll play that clip in a few minutes. I want to see if my computer's working. My computer is, but I'm not. So here I am, faded in. That's me, Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, here to name and shame anyone running a Ponzi scheme or a scam. Now, I'm a wee bit late this morning, only a little bit. Oh, well, maybe 22 minutes to be exact. Now, what's really interesting about this is that we have found another AI arbitrage trading bot. No, I don't think it's going to cost you $10,000 to join it. However, I can't get it to load on my web browser. So it's made probably by the same people that makes arbitrage, because this is what it's all about at the moment. They've seemed to have dropped We Are All Satoshi and gone straight into promoting this Ponzi scheme thing called, whatever it's called, I can't remember now, Boomerang. So it's quite funny, but for some reason that won't load, and it was loading and now it's not loading, so I have no idea. So what I'm just going to do is I'm going to open it up in an incognito window, new incognito window, which is there, and go enter and see whether it lets me go there. No, connection refused. So that's no fun. All right, we'll keep that open anyway and remind me to go back to it in a minute. Let's see if you can you put those tabs in there? No, you can't. Oh, well, let's forget about that. All right, so what I'd like to show is yesterday's meeting. This is a big hoot. So first of all, let's just get straight into the good stuff and let Carl Millar explain that the bridge is not broken and what is actually going on with We Are All Satoshi. And I'm sure that if Carl worked for me and he kept blurting out things like this, I would not be very impressed. And I don't know why Carl is actually the person announcing what is actually happening with the company. After all, Carl was on the dole, doesn't have a real job, and Carl nearly burst into tears yesterday explaining to people how wonderful his last 12 months of his life have been, scamming people and learning all about technology. His inner geek had been exposed, so he claims. So let's have a listen and let's see if we can pick up on what Carl said actually happened. Are you ready for it? This was filmed 4 hours ago. Well, it says it was filmed 4 hours ago, but I think it's actually more like, actually I'm going to refresh it because I can. Let's have a look. Hold the shift key down, press refresh. Bloody Aussies. Hey. Oh, there I am. 2 hours and 25 minutes of recording.
Because that's how swap pools work. Kate touched on it in the presentation about
But I thought you had like millions of dollars. So what's the story?
One is very volatile.
Carl explains, so Carl explains the financial woes for WAAS.
Can you just go through that again? Because it's a concern for people.
Yeah, that's been the biggest thing. Even the test.
It breaks up for a bit, but he repeats himself.
You know, how do we build credibility with the people outside if they if we can't even build credibility within ourselves. And
Stevens.
I'll be blunt, people, the bridge is working. The situation is, I know what the cause of the problem is, and that is the person that, or persons that maliciously and inappropriately implemented a crash.
Now he's blaming the persons or the person that has broken into their platform, their secure platform, I must say.
And tried to get several $100,000 worth of liquidity out of the system.
So they tried or did get, I can't be clear, you either did or you didn't, that's what I'm saying, but he claims that an individual or individuals have actually broken into ARE ALL SATOSHI platform and done malicious activities, which he's about to explain. All right, and let's just carry on.
Can you just repeat that, please,
Yeah,
Carl?
I'm
you
interested
froze.
in that.
Just repeat that last thing you said.
Okay. We know that the cause of the bridge issues were a person or persons unknown, because it's all decentralized.
It's not decentralized, though, is it? I mean, anybody in their right mind would know that this is not decentralized. So a person or persons, known or unknown. So are we still very clear on that?
Minting maliciously a massive amount of NFTs and selling them cheap on the platform.
Did anyone see them cheap on the platform? And if they're selling them, isn't the money coming from another source? Well, here's all funny. So I don't see why this would affect the money that they're using to pay people back.
And then trying to get several $100,000 worth of liquidity out of the platform.
So that makes no sense to me. I'm not an educated crypto guy, but Carl's alleging that they've hacked into the system, attached themselves to the one and only node, because they haven't sold any $27,000 nodes, and then managed to sell them on a secondary market cheap because they were worth, somebody desperately wants to buy these, and made hundreds of thousands of dollars that has crippled the company. Is that what I'm hearing?
Now, you will have noticed the price has dropped on our coin in the last couple of days.
How do I get to see the price of the coin? I'm interested in that because I haven't actually been able to see anything on any exchange, but somebody might be able to chuck that my way. Nice to see people in the chat room. I will carry on listening to Carl's novels.
Well, that's
go on, George. Click that
pretty
button.
Obvious that people are selling their BTCC, putting BTCC.
Is this part of the exit strategy?
Pulling USD.
God, this is desperate measures, isn't it?
To WAAS to buy subscriptions, because that's how swap pools work. Kate touched on it in the presentation about.
But I thought you had like millions of dollars. So what's the story?
One is very volatile and there's a difference in value. Boomerang is going to leverage that and make.
Oh, so you're using Boomerang to trade yourself
about a bit over a week ago.
Theoretically.
Yeah.
So it happened a week ago, and no one's told anyone. Chavez has not told anyone about it. He's kept it a secret. So the guy with no last name, who's producing a new platform, has had somebody hack into their system, generate a whole lot of, mint a whole lot of NFTs, sell them on a market at a super cheap price where somebody desperately wants to buy them, and it's crippled the company. Are you kidding me? They had $660 million they burnt through in 4 months, so they told us. I wish I shut up sometimes.
Boomerang. And then the price recovered. Now, I have a suspicion as to why it recovered.
Go on, George, click that button. You know you want to.
The swap pool, but
I know what a load of rubbish.
Suspicion. So we might ask him later when he comes in how much he increased his share of the swap pool. Now,
unreal.
So the bridge is being checked by an API, but what it's got to do is it's got to follow a trail. It'll look at the transaction and your address, and then it'll see where the money came from. And if the money came from a different account or wallet address, it'll go to that, and it'll go to that, and it'll go to that. and it's going to backtrack all the way as far as it needs to discover if your funds came from a mining.
You'll never find me,
NFT.
George. I'm
If
cleverer
they
than you,
came
you
from,
dumbass.
say,
They were trying to kick me out of the room. So there you go. It's more stalling tactics, more exit strategies. He's telling you that this new system that's launched last night, if you want to be involved in the beta system, you have to pay $10,000. And there's another bot trading program which I've just discovered through one of my Avengers. And I'm going to put the link in the chat room. Nice to have you here. Is it Ellerslie Day? I don't know if you guys can load this, but my computer in New Zealand won't allow me to. It says error connection. But that is another AI bot trading platform, and it's called w-trading.com. Now, technically speaking, that is the same as the other bot that We Are All Satoshi. And that one, to be honest, looks like open source. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to share my phone with you guys because it's still loaded on my phone. I'll just light up the share screen function on my phone. Okay, and I'll just make it so that it doesn't keep going to sleep. Wish there was an easier way of doing this every day because I keep forgetting to put it back. So my phone will never go to sleep. Alright, so what we've got here is AI trading bot. So let's go to phone, let's go to here and lock preview, and let's make this gigantic. Okay, so this is a crypto, I might just leave that there. So this is a crypto arbitrage trading bot, and if we're lucky we can probably plug that in, and let's have a listen to what this is. It's a free trading bot. Let's have a look. Speak.
It is no easy task to make a profit in cryptocurrency trading. Many investors are committed to improving the profitability of mainstream currencies every day. Many of these investors use trading robots or automated trading software to execute transactions more efficiently and frequently. There are different algorithms behind each of these bots. Among the most famous algorithms are dollar cost averaging, greed trading, and arbitrage trading. In this article, we're going to cover the concept of arbitrage trading and arbitrage trading bots.
All right, so you got free trading bots, and then you've got a video here which hopefully we can play, and I'll put it up here.
Hi, and welcome to Wonder Trading. Today, we're going to talk about the powerful arbitrage and spread trading features that are available on our platform. With Wonder Trading, you have the ability to quickly and easily identify and take advantage of arbitrage opportunities across multiple cryptocurrency
Sound familiar?
exchanges. This can help you earn significant profits by buying low on one exchange and selling high on another.
Thank you.
Our platform also allows you to track and analyze the spread between different exchanges, allowing you to make informed trades and take advantage of market inefficiencies. Okay, let's look at what spread and arbitrage are and how to use it. Spread refers to the difference in prices for a particular asset or currency between two different exchanges.
10-year short video.
For example, if we divide the price of Bitcoin by the price of Ethereum, then we will get the value and schedule of the spread between assets that we can trade. Or, for example, if we divide the price of Bitcoin on the Binance exchange and the price of the same Bitcoin on BitGet, then we will get a spread chart for arbitrage. Traders can use this information to make informed decisions about when to buy or sell an asset based on price differences across exchanges. Okay, let's take a closer look at how to use in trading. So, we have three charts. On the right, I open two classic charts, Bitcoin and Ethereum. And on the left side you can see the spread chart between these assets. In order to get a spread chart, we need to divide one coin by another. You can see an example of how to do this on the TradingView platform. The main advantage of spreads is that such a chart is much easier to analyze. Since the spread chart depends on two assets, most often the movement occurs in the form of trading channels. Let's try to find some trading examples. The spread chart is always very trendy and it is very easy to look for rebounds from support and resistance on it. Or just follow the trend. When we want to make a trade on the spread chart, we are actually making two trades. If we want a long spread, then we will open long on the first asset and short on the second one and vice versa. This will create a spread strategy. You can see several examples of trade setups on the chart.
What I might do is I might just try to copy the link to that, and I'm going to send it to, hold up, I just need to pause something here. I'm going to say these people do not only, yep, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to send that to my thing off. 1 minute please, caller. And I'm going to open that on a message window. So this is the crypto arbitrage. Now I'll just put that back to where it should belong. And we'll start
and welcome
again.
to Wonder Trading. Today, we're going to talk about the powerful arbitrage and spread trading features that are available on our platform. With Wonder Trading, you have the ability to quickly and easily identify and take advantage of arbitrage opportunities across multiple cryptocurrency exchanges.
So this is another platform which seems to be called free arbitrage trading. Thank you, Super Susie Stealth. We had a great time yesterday. They were really trying hard to get me out of the room. They'd failed miserably. They did get a couple of my connections out, so they were doing a good job. But George was on me like he was on my tail. I even had to turn my camera on and they still couldn't find me. What a crack up. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. But to get, they had nearly 150 people in their meeting, which I was really surprised about. All right, just chatting to people in the chat room because we are live streaming at the moment. So this is another arbitrage system, which I'm trying to find the actual website to. I'm just going to subscribe to this. And I'm not saying this is a good idea to invest in this stuff, guys, but what I'm showing you is they could have easily grabbed another system and reskinned it or used somebody else's technology. Remember, he said that he's partnered with someone else. It's not We Are All Satoshi's software they're using, and obviously the software seems like it's a 30-40% chance of actually working when you're trying to do these trades, and also you're trading very small amounts of money where that you'd have to do literally 10,000 transactions to get your $10,000 back if you were lucky enough, and that's all with if the program doesn't fall over. So I assume that these guys have come across crypto arbitrage spreadsheets. Crypto peers trading is what it's actually called. But let's listen to this video. It's only 6 minutes long.
This can help you earn significant profits by buying low on one exchange and selling high on another. Our platform also allows you to track and analyze the spread between different exchanges, allowing you to make informed trades and take advantage of market inefficiencies. Okay, let's look at what spread and arbitrage are and how to use it. Spread refers to the difference in prices for a particular asset or currency between two different exchanges. For example, if we divide the price of Bitcoin by the price of Ethereum, then we will get the value and schedule of the spread between assets that we can trade. Or, for example, if we divide the price of Bitcoin on the Binance exchange and the price of the same Bitcoin on BitGet, then we will get a spread chart for arbitrage. Traders can use this information to make informed decisions about when to buy or sell an asset based on price differences across exchanges. Okay, let's take a closer look at how to use in trading. So, we have three charts. On the right, I open two classic charts, Bitcoin and Ethereum. And on the left side you can see the spread chart between these assets. In order to get a spread chart, we need to divide one coin by another. You can see an example of how to do this on the TradingView platform. The main advantage of spreads is that such a chart is much easier to analyze. Since the spread chart depends on two assets, most often the movement occurs in the form of trading channels. Let's try to find some trading examples. The spread chart is always very trendy and it is very easy to look for rebounds from support and resistance on it. Or just follow the trend. When we want to make a trade on the spread chart, we are actually making two trades. If we want a long spread, then we will open long on the first
Josh,
asset and short on the second one and vice versa. This will create a spread strategy. You can see several examples of trade setups on the chart. So, a spread is often a trade between different assets. The spread can be on the same exchange.
Just going to pause that, read Josh's comment. Morning, Josh. Nice to see you here. Well, afternoon, as you might be. I think you're afternoon, aren't you? Okay, let's have a listen.
Good morning, Danny. I think you're onto something. Wonder Trading is on YouTube and under their videos it looks surprisingly like Boomerang. Say what?
Yeah, no. I reckon they've skinned it and claimed it as their own.
Or on different ones, but the assets will always be different. But what is arbitrage and what does it look like on a chart? Let's figure it out. Arbitrage, on the other hand, refers to the practice of buying an asset on one exchange at a lower price and selling it on another exchange at a higher price in order to make a profit.
Ooh, sound familiar?
This can be done by taking advantage of price differences across exchanges. So, let's open the chart for arbitrage. If earlier you shared two different pairs for the spread, now you need to do this with one pair but on different exchanges.
Okay.
For example, let's open the TRX coin for the Binance and BitGet exchanges. Okay, here is the chart for arbitrage between exchanges. The price on this chart always moves in the same range and will rarely go out of it. This means that we can buy at the bottom and sell at the top at any time. This is the main strategy for arbitrage between exchanges.
Okay.
The main task is to find the most volatility pairs
Hey,
for
Crypto
trading.
Mac. Nice to see you here. Nice to see you
Since
here.
the
Looking
percentage
nice this
is
morning.
always small and the more volatility pair you use,
you say?
the greater your profit will be. To search for pairs, we recommend using a crypto screener
Yeah,
on TradingView
Anne was here
platform.
about 6 hours ago. 4 hours ago.
Let's go to Wonder Trading platform and I'll show you some examples of how you can use the spreads and arbitrage functionality.
All right, just before we do that, yeah, Anne is from South Africa and she was helping me put together the thumbnail for the morning. Carl has made a outrageous claim. Don't know if you guys have heard that yet or you've just tuned in, but he's claiming that somebody hacked the system. Some individual or some individuals have hacked the system, produced some NFTs, sold them on the black market ridiculously cheap, and somehow stole money off WAAS. And because of that, there's no money left to pay anyone. So the bridge is not broken. It's the fact that they actually don't have any money left. It's the first I heard. And now what they're claiming is this new Boomerang thing is going to give the company some liquidity. And also, Jarvis last night, 4 or 5 hours ago, admitted that they're no longer putting 30% into the Vault Horizon. Well, that would make sense because there's no money in the Vault Horizon in the first place, nor has there been any additional money put in the Vault Horizon since September when Jarvis decided to walk in and steal Sam Lee's crypto. So let's just finish this video and maybe some people can ask some questions or we can go through some of the information I've got from our information I've got from my Avengers in the chat rooms.
Did I hear correctly in the Aussie video that Carl said Chavez was working a joint venture with a person named Paul from Poland for Boomerang?
Yeah, I did hear you mention that yesterday and I haven't quite figured it out. If you find the timestamp, it would be quite interesting. I'll go back and we'll actually go through it.
First of all, we need to go to the terminal and select the exchanges on which we will trade. Then select the spreads and
This
arbitrage
looks
mode.
very familiar.
For spread trading, we can use one exchange, but for arbitrage, we need to use different exchanges. Let's try to open a spread of 2 pairs.
Boy, this looks familiar.
You can copy the name of the spread and add it to your TradingView chart. This will help you analyze the chart faster, even if you need to use different time frames.
So they will say, I'm just guessing, that the beauty of their software is what they've done is they would have created an API, or this company would have released an API that they could use with their software. And when you click that button and you see the beach ball, it's going through, I reckon, and trying to find the discrepancies between each of these platforms to show you a percentage rate. And that's probably why it only brings up 15 or so. So if we were, I could be wrong here, guys, so I'm just making shit up as I go. I'm like Chavis, Uncle Chavis. But let's go to the IP address where Boomerang sits. And just remember that IP address that it sits on has been flagged as malicious by other software that we have used in the past. So here you are. And what you do is you basically put in here, I need to connect my wallet, which I'm not going to do. Notice it's always 2,500 at the top trade. And I still don't know why somebody doesn't just bet a huge sum of money. I have to connect my wallet first. And oh, here we go. So I'm going to connect. Do I connect one of those? All right. And then I'm going to put $100. I'll put $10,000 in there. Is it 10,000? Was that? Oh no, let's put a $100 down, eh? Whoop. Okay, enter the amount greater than 500 USDT. Oh, I don't know. Let's go max. I probably don't have a budget for it. Confirm. No. Failed. And you come down here. We're going to select something. I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to stuff it up. Let's carry on with this shit first.
For trading, you can set a stop order, set take profit and stop loss, and start your trading automatically on several exchanges.
Oh, sounds better than this.
Let's now open the arbitrage strategy for the same pair. When you input the asset, the chart opens automatically. To execute an arbitrage strategy, you only need to connect the exchange and choose the pair on which you want to make an arbitrage deal. In arbitrage, we also open two trades. When buying, we will buy an asset on the first exchange and sell it on another exchange. Let's try placing a limit order as an example. So we set a stop order and immediately set the take profit.
This guy's really
Both
fast on the
spread and
keyboard.
arbitrage are strategies used by traders to make a profit in the cryptocurrency market.
Here we go.
The main difference between the two is that spread trading is based on the difference in the price of different assets between, while arbitrage is based on the ability to buy an asset at a lower price on one exchange and sell it at a higher price on another.
Similar figures,
The similarity
1.22%.
between the two is that both strategies take advantage of market inefficiencies and both can generate significant profits for traders. In addition, both spread and arbitrage require a good understanding of the market and the ability to make quick and informed decisions. That's all. Thank you very much for watching this video. Subscribe
Alrighty.
to the channel and wish you good luck in your trading.
We have subscribed, and it was awesome. So what is that actually called? It's called, so should we go to Perplexity? And Perplexity. And
Welcome to the Coin Bureau Weekly News Roundup.
Hello.
My name is Guy.
And my name is Jessica, a very
see you later, Jessica. All right, so is Wonder a scam? I don't know. Let's just see if it's got any information on that. Let's have a listen to that paragraph. That's how I do my research, guys.
The legitimacy of Wonder Trading, a crypto trading platform, is a topic of discussion. While some sources emphasize its reliability and legitimacy, others mention the inability to verify its claim. The platform offers services such as trading bots, scripts, and copy trading features. It is described as user-friendly, with low transaction fees and a thorough verification process. However, the specific supported countries and customer support details are not clearly stated. The platform is said to be based in Estonia and has been recommended as a reliable and flexible investment platform. Therefore, the information available presents a mixed view, and individuals should conduct thorough research and exercise caution before engaging with the platform.
Where's Estonia? Map. Oh, Lithuania. Above Lithuania. Does that surprise anyone? Oh my goodness. Where is it? I've never even heard of that. Latvia. So it's oh, that's interesting. So isn't this other one Poland? Sorry guys, I think I've stuffed that up actually, but isn't the other one Didn't you say Poland? So isn't it a similar area? Maybe that's what they specialize in. All right, so now the next thing is we want to do is ask it is boom. Oh no, hold it. Let's go back. Wonder if it's got any information on Boomerang yet. Is boomerang.trade. A scam. I bet it won't have any information between you, won't it? Based on the research, no clear information. Let's see what it says anyway, for a bit of a sit and giggle laugh, eh?
Based on the search results, there is no clear information about whether Boomerang Trade is a scam or not. The search results mention different websites and products with similar names, such as boomerang.com 1, boomerangtrader.com 2, and iBoomerang 4, but none of them directly mention Boomerang Trade. It is essential to exercise caution and verify the legitimacy of any website or product before using its services or providing personal information.
All right, well, while we're here, we might as well check out a few extras in. Was it boomerang.com? Similar names. We'll just open that one there. Chuck a few in there. What the hell? Near Poland, Eastern Europe. Yeah, Eastern Europe's probably the red flag, isn't it? Right, Carl. Right, so Boomerang, whatever that is, that's not the same Boomerang we're talking about. Boomerang. Oh, wow. Look at that. There's my boat. Have you want to buy me a gift? One of those yachts would be lovely. Boomerang. Take control of your financial future and build your legacy. Oh, my goodness. So there's another app out here called IBUUMER. Oh, let's have a look at their video. Probably a whole lot of music I won't be able to play, but let's just do it for shits and giggles.
We wanted to do something completely different.
Okay, what have we got? They wanted to do another one of these high-powered openings. This is not connected to the Boomerang that we know. But if you're wearing a headset and you wave your hands around like and you've got a stage, then everything you say must be true and genuine. Oh, look at that. I always wondered why they did the stuff at the start. Sorry, I get distracted with technology. So the Boomerang, 10 million people serving and counting. What is this Boomerang about? The Boom Foundation. Take control of your financial future. Don't even know what this one is. Products. Let's have a look at products. Oh, there it is. Can't find it. Can't log in. Is that an AI trading bot? Trader. Huh. A5 to 5-star prizes. Everything's hosted on Vimeo.
Boom fam, this is Kimai Ambassador from Chicago. I just wanted to come to you guys and to tell you guys about my iGo testimony. Well, I have a lot of iGo testimonies because
I don't know what she's on about.
All over right now, and I just love the platform. So if you don't use it, you lose it. So don't miss out. Use iGo all the time. You're gonna save tons and earn a lot of rewards credits. And maybe when I hit 20,000, I'll go somewhere nice. So anywho, that's what I want. Your booking platforms and
don't give up. Anyway, there's so many friggin' things out there at the moment. Boomerang software will be day trader. So obviously it's not the first bit of software out there. That's really my point. And we watched a video. Alrighty, so what did we find out yesterday, guys? Sorry to be waffling on a bit. First thing is, I showed the Russian connections. That guy there, if you see that logo anywhere, he's recording the meetings just like I am. So yesterday I was recording the crypto whale traders stuff, and if you go to his platform here, I'm pretty sure you will see new videos coming out that he recorded yesterday. I don't know if this is the crypto whalers. It is, and listen to this. Is that Dago? Oh, that must be beforehand.
Информация, которой ты еще не слышала, которой я хотела бы поделиться с тобой сегодня.
Yep, you are hearing correctly. That is in. But anyway, he was in there last night and he was recording. So I highlighted the fact that I'm not the only one sneaking in here and recording their meetings and broadcasting them. And they're also recording the meeting.
That's how swap pools work. Kate touched on it.
So
in
if we
the
go into the
presentation
crypto
about-
whalers and we look at videos, 12 days ago was the last time that anyone posted it, and they don't seem to do lives on their channel, which is really interesting because there's no button for that. So it looks like I'm the only one that actually got this meeting online so far to date. So aren't I just a clever dicky, eh?
Because that's how swap.
Alrighty, so what did we learn from yesterday's meeting? Let's see, we've got, I introduced a few of the people that are involved. First of all, George. Now, George is a businessman in Australia who hasn't been around much since they had all the problems with ARE ALL SATOSHI, but he's rampant and he's been doing it for a while. Obviously, you've got Carl Millar. Actually, it's worth listening to what George said. I think it was actually just a little bit before whatever he said. He was trying to get rid of me. Quite hard case. So let's have a wee listen to what he's doing. There's one of them.
And
see the sign? I don't know if you can see that clear enough, kids. But there's a sign, and it's me. They were. This is worth doing. I got to show you this. Did I? Yeah. So what I did is 31. They did an announcement about how this meeting was being streamed, and George was basically telling everyone, heads up, we're trying to track down the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger.
I'm feeling it from everywhere. Everyone is super keen.
So these people have been promoting Ponzi schemes since Hyperverse.
To arrive.
Yvonne Henry, I've been watching her do this since 2020.
At the close of business today. New Year's Day started.
So Carl is busy trying to find people to kick out of this meeting. I'm surprised that he hasn't kicked more people out so far. There's currently 147 people in here, so it makes his job extremely hard.
Hey, Yvonne, can I just have a word for a second? So guys, there's quite a few people that we don't know the name of, and you don't have your camera on. And this is also for the other co-hosts. I've put a few of them people back into the waiting room, and they've been released straight back into the meeting. Can we please leave them in the? If we're moving them from the meeting back to the waiting room, can you just leave them in there for a minute so we can?
If I lose my connection, you know I'm going to start ringing you, don't you, George?
They are putting their cameras on. A certain person is live streaming us right now, and I'm trying to find the person that's doing it.
It's me.
I will find you.
Will you? You got three chances, mate.
If I put someone back into the waiting room, can you please leave them there for the moment, the other co-hosts, until we can find out who is streaming at the moment. Sorry, Yvonne.
Why would you go and tell everyone that in a meeting where you're trying to promote a legitimate business opportunity?
Good. Well, what I'm going to do now is hand it over to Carl.
Here we go. I made it easy for them. There's one of them.
And
this. Why is the bridge not open?
You
like those apples?
There we go. Just removed him.
Listen to this.
Do not let Martin Marley in the room.
Yeah, we've put him out a couple of times.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's where the stream is coming from, but I can't confirm.
Really? No, you can't confirm it, you idiot.
Okay.
I don't care if I lose the stream
All
now.
right. There's always somebody, isn't there, guys? We just have to sort of like...
It's a scam.
You know, boot him out and move on.
Brilliant.
Okay, I'm going to move on to Carl, the amazing
now
Carl.
They'll relax.
We all know him. We all love him. He's an amazing helping all the
I actually,
Zooms. He debugs.
Obviously, through one of my connections, I normally have 3 connections going to keep the stream live so I can keep feeding you guys. So remember the work and the energy that goes into that is quite a setup at the start. In 1 hour, we will be going into the ARE ALL SATOSHI meeting, and I will once again. I was up to 2 o'clock last night resetting all my Zoom connections and names so that these guys don't know. But what I did like about last night's feed is the people along the top, because I have now got all their contact details. And in this very video there, you can actually see I introduce you to George. Hey George, how you doing, mate? If you want his phone number, contact me, and you can ring him up and ask for your money. But he doesn't care about anyone except himself. He doesn't care about anyone except himself, and enjoys driving around in jet skis in Australia, don't you?
Unofficial live stream.
Carl is actually He is on the dole. He earns $738. Shut up, Carl. He earns $738.60 a fortnight. He gets paid by the Australian taxpayer for scamming people. This one here is Yvonne Murray, and she's in bed with Sam Lee, and she's been in Dubai 4 months ago. And if I get kicked out, I'll show you the photos of these guys all conniving this together. And then we've got Janet, who is looking like she's sweating like a rapist when she's in here in the meeting. And she's like the ringleader. And she's the one that actually also went to Dubai and met Chavez and plotted this scam. I have more evidence than you would believe exposing her for her criminal activities.
Hey, Richard.
And last but not least is the beautiful, ugly, disgusting school teacher who's teaching your children. She looks like a bunny rabbit, but it's Kate, and when she comes back. But in the meantime, let's continue to watch the show. So this is last night's meeting. This was the, I actually renamed their names from Anzac Crypto Whalers to Bloody Aussies, because Anzac is something nice between Australia and New Zealand when there was a wartime on, and I didn't want to tarnish the name Anzac because of some handful of Aussies. So Bloody Aussies come to mind, so I use that as the thumbnail. So I'm just going to play this again because this is actually eye-watering. This is Carl explaining what actually happened to the money in ARE ALL SATOSHI. Hence why we've got this Carl Millar claiming hacked. And you can see this is actually Chavez who popped into the meeting in the not too distant future. So let's go through that in a second. Let's go back to that and let's have a listen to Carl's explanation where all the money has gone for ARE ALL SATOSHI.
That they're working on it, they're working on it, they're working on it. Can you just go through that again? Because it's a concern for people.
Yeah, that's been the biggest thing. Even the testers have been asking.
Actually, sorry,
you know,
I'm actually.
How do we build credibility with the people outside if we can't even build credibility within ourselves? And
Stevens,
I'll be blunt, people. The bridge is working. The situation is. Know what the cause of the problem is, and that is the person that, or persons that maliciously and inappropriately committed a crime.
I'll come back clear in a minute. Oh, you're awesome.
And tried to get several $100,000 worth of liquidity out of the system.
Can you just repeat that, please,
yeah,
Carl?
I'm interested in that.
Just repeat that last thing you said.
Okay. We know that the cause of the bridge issues were a person or persons unknown, because it's all decentralized, minting maliciously a massive amount of NFTs and selling them cheap on the platform, and then trying to get several $100,000 worth of liquidity.
First of all, I'd like to ask what platform, and surely if they sold them, they would be able to track this and see how much money they sold for and all this sort of shit.
Out of the platform. Now, you will have noticed the prices dropped on our coin in the last.
Oh, shit. He kicked in. Oh, sorry, guys.
So they're testing.
No, we have affiliate.
There's one of them.
And
where is Carl?
How do you like those apples?
There we go. Just removed him. Martin Marley. Do not let Martin Marley in the room.
I just changed the names. Just
put him out a couple of times.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that's where the stream is coming from, but I can't confirm it.
No, you can't confirm.
That they're working on it. They're working on it. They're working on it. Can you just
Sorry,
go
kids,
through that
I
again?
stuffed that up.
On our coin in the last couple of days. Well, that's
go on, George. Click that
pretty
button.
Obvious that people are selling their BTCC. Putting BTCC.
Is this part of the exit strategy? God, this is desperate measures, isn't it?
To WAAS to buy subscriptions, because that's how swap pools work. Kate touched on it in the presentation.
Okay, so what he's claiming there, that people are trading their BCCT and switching it into USDT, and they aren't able to bridge it out of the platform, and then using it to buy, waiting to buy Boomerang subscriptions or licenses, as they call it. Have you ever heard of anything so stupid? Now, do bear in mind that at this time, that, well, it's not open. you can't go. So I'm looking for somebody who's got a We Are All Satoshi account and see whether you actually are or do have the privilege of paying $10,000 for this arbitrage trading platform. And just a few minutes ago, we did show you a video somewhere along here, which must be hidden somewhere along here, of another platform that does exactly the same sort of concept. Except it doesn't have that magical thing called flash loans, where you can borrow $3 million and trade away to your heart's content and never lose. It's all pocket money stuff, though, isn't it? All right, so what else?
About
but I thought you had like millions of dollars. So what's the story? One
is very volatile and there's a difference in value. Boomerang is going to leverage that and make.
Oh, so you're using Boomerang to sometimes I wish I would have shut up and so we could hear what he was saying.
About a bit over a week ago.
Theoretically, they had $660 million they burnt through in 4 months, so they told us.
Announced Boomerang. And then the price recovered. Now, I have a suspicion as to why it recovered.
Go on, George, click that button. You know you want to.
The swap pool, but
I know what a load of rubbish.
Suspicion. So we might ask him later when he comes in how much he increased his share of the swap pool. Now,
so yeah. Anyway, so just while that's there, we have got a few new messages in there. Check records. Meeting details UK Prime announced not yet. I'll keep an eye on it for you. Thank you very much. Now just trying to have a look at some of the messages that we've got. Okay, so we're actually going to actually have a look at the chat room of this. So I'm just going to actually see if I can download this first. I just want to download this and see if I can actually open it somehow. Let's see if I can download it. Nope. So I can make it bigger for you guys. File, forward. Save to downloads. Okay, so we're going to actually, what we're going to do now is we're going to go into level support. We do have Sharvis in here saying some other things, but let's see if I can get this opened on a big screen for you to make it more viewable for you. Downloads. Oh my goodness, I can. I'm so clever. I must say I'm so clever. Let's go to QuickTime. All right, so this is the chat window. Now, if anyone in the chat window wants me to stop at any time, please do. I'm actually going to see if I can make a blank screen. That looks better. I'm going to put this here, and I'm going to pause it and start it. And remember, I can't read for a shit. So this is just 4 minutes of video, and I'm not going to read it, but you guys can read it and ask me to stop along the way. So this is a video. Does anyone know how to transfer funds from Coinbase to MetaMask? I have created 2 accounts on my wallet, but when I open the dApp, only one dApp can appear. What else we got here? Can you guys read that okay? Are we listening? What else we got? Note, do not click on the website above as it's a scammer's website. You will risk looking, what have we got? Click on the website above as it is a scammer's site. You will risk looking the content of your wallet MetaMask. Okay, thanks Jojo. Jojo, we think maybe Carl's new girlfriend, which is a romantic interest as he put it last night. Hi support, I've created 2 accounts, so I've already had that. So I haven't watched this before. I don't know what's happening here. We're doing this live. What have we got here? Boomerang is not yet supported on mobile, but you can see it by opening the dApp on MetaMask built into your browser, but only for viewing. Are you referring to clicking on the top right icon and seeing? Now, I don't actually I haven't connected my MetaMask to it. I'm too scared to. But people who have done that, I presume, are used to doing that sort of stuff. And is it always dangerous doing that? I don't know. Okay. Nice to see, I think, every happy with Boomerang. Now nobody talks about the bridge anymore, question mark. When is going to be on the mobile, because the downloads are using mobiles. So you're leaving earnings for what is, I can't read that. Apologise for raising, but like to start the new year fresh monies from my BTCC, waiting for bridge already for a while. Because there was a lady that came in asking for what was happening to the bridge, and Judge Grace kept muting her, and then she finished up over talking her and telling her that she wasn't allowed to ask any questions in the meeting when it was about wasn't answering any questions. And then the next meeting they claimed that she had gone in there and she has now become a hacker and she was doing malicious stuff. So they labelled a lady who had money that she was trying to withdraw from We Are All Satoshi as a hacker. It was just ridiculous. Okay, so best wishes everybody. Nice to see you happy with Boomerang. Now nobody talks about the bridge anymore, question mark. That's Jacob. So leaving earnings, I'm assuming this person, I'll pass for Boomerang in the meanwhile. So somebody's not happy with We Are All Satoshi, and they have basically said they are not going to get involved with Boomerang while they still haven't ironed out the problems with We Are All Satoshi. People still going on about not being able to use it on mobile. Imagine it trying to work on a mobile. It barely works on a computer as it is. In March, it will be available on mobile, so they say. Okay, here we go. Everyone's worried about when it's going to be available in March, but if you've got $10,000, you can throw it down on the pre-sale straight away. That's okay. No one is forcing you to buy a subscription of any sorts. But I understand that it's frustrating not getting your funds out of the bridge. I didn't quite get all that, but I presume that's right. Note, do not click on this again. That's interesting though. What is it there? Go to connect your wallet. Yeah, so it's like war out there, isn't it, at the moment? And now they want over a K to get it back to another scam. So what's happening here? Block. Your transactions has been resolved by the tech team. Kindly confirm you're receiving wallet. Happy New Year. Maybe it will be a prophecy year. I can't see that. Interesting though that another scam using Carmine. So they're obviously people trying to scam people. And why don't they just kick those people out? They just keep bombarding the Telegram group, I presume. They can't control their Zoom meetings. They can't control their anything, really, can they? Hey guys, please. Hi guys, please. Is withdrawal going on MetaVaus? The DApp page where you purchase miners. I would like to speak with the creator of the pages. And then Joe_law_nurse. Is that her handle? So she's a nurse. Oh my God. So Jojo and Carl are dating and she's going to dress up like a nurse. That's sickening. Just saying. For Boomerang, is it mentioned that the 10,000K beta users are limited 50Ks with the transactions and then times 300. That's one thing I don't understand, where the times 300 actually comes from. And I know that if they sign up in March, it's only times 200, but I don't understand. So if it's arbitrage trading, is that the amount of flash loan you get? Or do you get a bigger return for when you refer it or promote it? I don't understand where the 300 times comes from, because theoretically if you're trading arbitrage, there wouldn't be a difference between 200 and 300%. I'm not sure. Don't quite understand where the 300% comes through, but somebody's probably already explained it to me 10 times. Not really relevant. Good question. Okay, good question. So if you started with $500, when you re-up, can you purchase at a higher rate? So can you leapfrog up once you do that? Going by what I hear, I don't think you can. Dear admin, mine is not receiving in my DApp, MetaMask app. I hash up my $50 subscription by 50 GSM tokens, but mine are not seen in DApp. User ID, ticket number, address. Interesting. Don't know who that is. What am I reading here, guys? I'll just get to the next line. What have we got in the chat room? Comments from, I see, I agree. It's a matter of elementary. Oh, God, you know what I'm like at reading, guys. I really do apologize. Not my thing, but I will read that.
Comment from Vinceslav Kirkov. I agree. It's matter of elementary organization of Chavez's team and not send 1,000 support tickets for the same issue at their side. Without even seeing 300% is just like the validator promises of payment plans.
Yeah, I don't get the 300% myself, or the 200% where that actually applies and how it's beneficial. Okay, right, so we've got TronLink connection, so yeah, nothing really interesting in there. Carmel seems to be chatting with him. The trading pack is for the beta period only. The 10K packs are 300 times also the beta period, and once the DApp is live on March the 4th, all subscriptions will be 200. There are 20,000 addresses available for whitelisting initially, and limits packs. Since they run out, Chaves will sort out some more. So what's the urgency? I want to know. And really, I mean, you claim that you sold these $27,000 nodes, and now you tell everyone that you're going to keep the pre-sale open a little bit longer, and then you claim that you've only sold 100 of them, and you were hoping to sell 300. At one point, you were claiming you were only going to sell 30 of these nodes, if I'm saying that right. And then you release 300, and then you claim you've sold 100, which we don't believe. So you've sold $2.7 million worth of nodes, and all the money has been gobbled up by somebody who's gone in there and created a whole lot of worthless NFTs and sold them on the market at a greatly reduced rate because some idiot thought they were valuable and decided to buy them all up like they were ice creams. Everything about this is just so stupid. It just gets pathetic. All right, let's carry on and listen to this. Whoops. Yep. So there, I'll go up to the top. There too have done there. Oh, I can't read this. Where to, as I have just done multiple withdrawals into We Are All Satoshi from MetaMask, and it was instantaneous. So that was Joe, is it? So you mean that 10K packs can trade 3 times fund during the beta as well? Don't understand, because on the presentation they were talking about only a 50K limit. Okay, are we away again? Yes, we are. Right. So we can withdraw from MetaMask to WAAS, then out to our external exchanges account, ? But will the dividend payment, we can only send it to MetaMask. You can't withdraw from your deposit wallet in We Are All Satoshi. Happy New Year, everybody. Admins, can I withdraw my dividends straight to TronLink? You can withdraw only BTC20 USDT. So there you go. So Lawrence says, Happy New Year, everyone. So we have to use the bridge, ? People are not being able to use the bridge. For 2 days, I have been trying to send out BTCC to another account on my MetaMask. Says it's submitted, but the account's transaction doesn't seem to happen. What could be the problem? I have no idea what the problem. Even want to have a shot at that? Okay, good morning, Happy New Year. Oh God, I missed that one. Do I have to go back and read that a little bit? Suppose I do, just to keep my viewers happy. Please, quick question. Our monthly dividend is now available, but the receiving address says USDT BTC20. Does that mean we can only withdraw to our MetaMask account or to US? I think people have missed the boat here. There's no way you're getting money out of the platform at the moment. Please correct me if I'm incorrect. Okay, let's go. Only MetaMask. Then you have to use the bridge. No option to use TRC20. Not sure why. Does admins have a clue? Yeah, they do. It's a scam. Has anyone made a successful attempt to withdraw the dividend today? Good question. It's not possible again out of sync, out of the sync H of the wallet. They haven't added enough liquidity for payment, and the dividend as last month. So I thought the bank was paying that money, the 3% anyway. So wouldn't that automatically go into the system? Just saying. Okay, let's go carry on reading this. Is it going to carry on? Waiting. And why tell the community you will have your dividends on the 1st of January 2023 and you cannot withdraw it? Good question. I agree. It's a matter of elementary organisation of Savrage's team. Maybe he just forgot about it and went out on the terps instead. I used to be a painter and a decorator, and we used to always joke about people who drink terps. Oh, it's so exciting. And not send 1,000 support tickets at the same time at their side. Okay, thanks. I suppose you can go up. You can only use it, but stuff on the platform like new miner, etc. Yeah, you can use it to buy shit, but you can't use it to get stuff out. That's not after waiting from the 13th. Richard. Oh, I think we can answer Richard. Let's see what Richard. Hey, Richard. There you go, mate. Happy New Year, mate. Nice to hear from you. Are you going to read this for me? Your reading will be better for me. Turn you down a little bit there. Richard's on the road. I'm trying to read this this thing. I think I'm doing it right. Bit of a laugh. When you come back in, you tune in. Okay, only thanks. I suppose you can only use for the platform. That's not after waiting from the 18th. It's available. Hi, admins. How does one add crypto tokens to MetaMask on a laptop? Where do you find the token addresses, please? That's kind of irrelevant. Let's carry on. You can use it to withdraw either to your MetaMask, off to deposit USDT to BTC20 addresses for buying new miners. It's a personal choice. Could you please let me know why now I can't withdraw dividends for Binance USD spot wallet? Any changes? Does anyone know how to be in touch with Mr. Chavez 00? Yeah, they want to give him 2 cents worth. Does anyone know how to be in touch with Chavez? All right, here we go. I think my MetaMask has been compromised. Somebody's fallen for the scam. I need your help. What to do? I can't have access to my BTCC, unable to send out, and I need to use it. Greatly appreciate if anyone can give me help. I mean, these people don't know the arse end of a computer. I don't know the arse end of a MetaMask wallet, to be honest. And it's just amazing. And these people jump into their chat rooms, 2,064 members in here, and it's full of scammers trying to scam the people who are getting scammed. It's just ridiculous. So what are we up to? See above, they didn't put their wallet enough money in the liquidity of the service which was requested, so we can't withdraw now for a Binance account. What we have to do? Okay, we're getting into the good stuff, I presume. We cannot withdraw directly into Binance accounts due to the different chain. Well, you're not on the chain. We can only wait until they connect the wallet to USDT BTC20 in order to withdraw either MetaMask wallet or WAAS deposit USDT BEP20 address if you intend to buy miners. So you can only, am I getting this right? You can only spend money. Oh, Crypto, what have you got? The second, Crypto G's in here. Welcome, Crypto G. On the debt page, does anyone know? Yo, yeah, I can hear you, mate. How you going?
Yeah, I had the headphones all messed up. Sorry about
Do you
that.
have them upside down, mate? Was you listening to the left ear stuff on the right ear?
They were all messed up. The one pair, they don't work no more. So I had to use this old pair. I got to order some new ones.
Yeah. So I'm just going through the notes of this from the WAAS one-level support.
Yeah.
And
Hey, you know how you said we got him by the dragon's tail?
Yep.
Heck no, man. We already watched them decapitate themselves.
Yeah.
They jacked this up so bad. There's no going back to the original WAAS. Just like how they tried to deny that they're not connected to the Sam Lee and the old WAAS, I don't think they're even going to try to go back to the WAAS this year at all.
Well, they can't.
Just like they think that they got it figured out how to deny everybody, a voice and shut everybody out when it comes to finding out what's going on. It's like, why even have a chat room on the Telegram? They're not going to answer questions. And then you're going through the support rooms, right? Is that what you're in right now?
That's right.
Yeah, so they never answer questions in there. They want you to go to another room and play secret even more. So it's over, man. I think something conquered it. I don't want to take the credit for it, but I'm telling you right now, in my book, Danny, you get the credit, man. You get the credit because you texted me, and I came and we made that live. And whoever thought of it at that time that this is a joke, that this is a scam, we won over on them. They didn't win over on us. And let's get that money. Let's get a way figured out, starting today, how we can get more and more help so that as they try to transcribe this into the new platform, a new collaboration, that we already got them by the coattails. We already got them by the, what do you call it? Arraignment. They're already arraigned for the next platform ahead of time.
Yeah. No, it's pretty amazing. We've just got some comments in here from Crypto G. I just wonder what he's been up to. The second edition of Boomerang Investigation, hoping to premiere tomorrow evening. Oh, brilliant! Good on you, mate. That's friggin' hard. I mean, I'll wave my own flag, but I've had 4 hours sleep last night. I think 3.5 hours sleep. I mean, I can't carry on like this. But we've got Crypto G in here as well, and he's putting together a whole, 45 minutes of delving into the Polygon blockchain thorough. But those not interested in the process can always read the final chapter. Haha. So that's true. I mean, you have to. It's like people tell me I have to do. Somebody asked me to put together a minute-long video of all the Ponzi schemes that Sam Lee has been involved in, and I'm going, well, what's the point? You can't chuck this information. We can tell you that this is a scam and we're cleverer than the average bear, and you won't believe us unless we back it up with evidence. So if you really want to do the right thing, you want to literally watch these videos that people like Crypto G spend hours researching and putting together. So that's absolutely brilliant, eh? So what have we got? Do you fancy doing a thumbnail for it? Oh, yeah, sure, man. Fancy doing a thumbnail. Hey, why don't you pop into this chat? Can we add Crypto G in here? Are you able to chat? Because tell me what you want with the thumbnail. We'll make you a lovely thumbnail. I don't know if we can add somebody in here, can we?
I don't have his number. I would try.
Oh, add people. Here we go. Give it a go. I'll see if he's available. If you're not available, don't answer, but I just thought we'd give it a go, Crypto G. Crypto Lou, Crypto Poker, Crypto Expert.
I'm gonna change my name to Bull Crypto.
Oh no, you've rung me on. You've actually rung me on. You've rung me on a FaceTime. So no, I don't think that's gonna work.
You want to call me back on the WhatsApp?
Yeah, could do. I'll just see.
All right.
Can
you call me? I won't call you.
We'll see if he's available.
Oh, here's somebody right here. There he is.
Ah, there he is. Good. We worked it out. We're clever, aren't we? Hey, good stuff, mate. Sorry to put you on the spot there. So what have you actually? Wow, look at the setup he's got. It looks like he's in the Slayer's Dragon. Look at that.
He's doing crypto in the library.
He's what do you call it? He's in the Star Trek. What do they call that thing? He's the
helm, the deck, where they fly it.
That's good. Hey, show us your setup again. I want to have a look. I'm a bit jealous on that.
Hey, we got the same hairdo, Crypto G.
Look at this. This is Crypto G's mastermind. Oh, look, he's even got my face on the screen. That's cool. He's got two 32-inch screens, is it? Goodness me.
He's rocking, man.
Oh, we wave. Woo, woo, woo. This is how we do it. So you've been researching the Polygon transactions. Is that right, mate?
Yeah. The last couple of days.
And you're still happily married? Because you've been...
She got a bit drunk last night, so...
you got a chance to do some work.
She didn't know I'd gone.
My partner went to bed before me, and I got into bed at 2 o'clock, and she's still asleep now. It's 7:30 in the morning. But yeah, you do what you got to do. Oh, brilliant. So you've got something coming out for us?
Yeah. Hopefully tomorrow. I've got to add all the other... do the second, third edit and add all the fancy bits to it, and then hopefully that'll be done for tomorrow. But yeah, if you fancy doing a thumbnail for me, that'd be great. I put the title in the chat.
Oh, okay. I'll have a look.
Which Claude and I came up with: Crypto G and AI hash out Boomerang's P&L cipher. It's 50 character marker.
Oh, good on you. Good. Have you noticed I've been doing that, have you? Yeah, so some clever guru said that Google seems to not read anything over 50 characters. Where did you put that?
Just after the just in that, do you fancy doing the thumbnail for me? I mean, if you haven't got time, don't worry.
No, I can do it.
I'll knock something up.
So you put that in the IC and the AI hash boomerang. Okay, so that
it doesn't have to have the hash character in there. I don't know whether or not it's better with or without, but
yeah, I don't know either. Personally, what I used to do with my titles, I used to make them exactly 100 characters long, and then I listened to somebody saying that's not the way to do it. So then I've started making them 50 characters long exactly, and it hasn't really seemed to make any difference. But I am starting to get a bit of traction with my lives, which is quite good. So
you're doing well. Keep going, Dan. But as I said earlier, just pace yourself, man. It's going to be a few more weeks yet.
Do you know this is like riding a bike, don't you? And if you go too slow, you fall off the bloody thing. And I ain't got no training wheels.
Like Joe Biden. Don't be like Joe Biden falling over.
I was wondering whether or not with the title, how sometimes it cuts it off and you get ... and it disappears, and that sometimes makes me want to actually go in and find out what the blank is.
Well, I used to do a lot of SEO search engine stuff on my blogs, and basically you can have as long as title as you like, but the effectiveness is in the first few characters anyway, and the rest is just ignored. But when I used to search for the second part of my titles for my blogs, they still used to rank in the search engines. So then I thought, well, it doesn't matter, and I thought YouTube was much the same. But I don't have much joy when it comes to, I'm just going to put you back in your box, won't be a second. I don't have much joy when it comes to, so right now I've got ChatGPT open, and I have been putting all my titles, if you go back, I put all my titles into one area, so it knows it learns from what I'm asking it to do. Now I'm just cut and pasting your title in there, and it should rewrite it for me to one that it recommends. Let's see what it recommends. Or you write a novel and tell it to write you. Well, you write a novel and then you tell it to come up with a title. So it's come up with.
It doesn't have the context of the data. That was the difference with Claude here, is that I've had a 2-hour conversation with it, and it's been a bit frustrating actually, because you have to teach it it's like a baby, when you're doing this sort of stuff. Right, a number of times I have to say, well, hang on a minute, didn't we just prove that there wasn't any profits on that, and now you just have to really clean up its responses by
you're getting too technical there, mate.
Validating. It's really tough, man.
I was thinking about that earlier this morning.
I can't wait for it to be the smartest kid on the block.
Yeah.
And I was really thinking about this the other night, is that I would love the AI to have a complete library of every discussion that I have with it.
Wow.
But then the concern with that is that it's a bank of knowledge for somebody else. It's your personal digital conversation, and I actually have an interesting project with Hanson Robotics and Ben Gertz, I mentioned him before, which is an AI. It's a genuine AI decentralized tool called Sophia.
Yep.
And I think what they're working on is that the NFT that you have within that ecosystem, that allows you to own your conversation with the AI tool. And I really like the idea of that, because I don't want.
They were talking about doing that with the real estate, getting down to that precise part of the real estate transaction.
So about ownership, it's about validating ownership, and that's where NFTs are really, really useful. Heck yeah. But there's still a lot of work to be done on the ground with the coding and the security, and how they're regulated ultimately.
Because anything that you quote from anyone like Einstein, you normally have to give them credit underneath it, don't you? So you think they'd do something similar like that, just like copyrighted music. When they play
that'd be great, wouldn't it? If Danny DeHeck Science came up underneath something.
I'm not joking. That's exactly what I was thinking about this morning. I was like, I'm getting tired of how people are using the AI, like the AI voices for the YouTube videos. Instead of the person talking or getting a person to do the talking, they put so many
Boomerang
different
notorious
commercials
scammers
and
Aussie crypto whalers.
I'm not annoyed by that, but I'm annoyed by that intricacy when Danny has to think to himself that, oh my gosh, did that come out right? Or did they even say it right? Like, I want to get it to the point where that it doesn't matter if it's right or wrong. It's like over 90% right in the right direction, and there's no going back on it. Like changing, instead of it talking, I want my Poly, Crypto G, I want my Poly to sing to me. I want the first AI that sings and make that
Should be making you sing at some point in the future, boy.
I love it.
I quite like it. Good luck. I listen to this.
Welcome to the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger live series with me, Danny DeHeck. Known as the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger.
That's just the computer read it to me. I live on this sort of stuff. Sometimes when I'm recording, my mic won't pick up my voice and it won't read the words. It pisses me off. But I live on it. Oh dear. Oh.
Yeah, it's a good idea for all these platforms to make it like not a mashup, but like how they used to have comics. Before the comics made it onto the internet, what was the way that they would catalog and summarize, like, this is the whole catalog of this Spider-Man or this whole catalog of this Batman? There was a way that they had it in their mind to do it. But with all this AI, there's got to be a way where we can just input the information and it's going to spit it back to us, and we just, overview it like what Danny does, proofread it, so to speak, and keep tweaking it to the point where it makes more sense than
It's coming.
not.
It's coming. It's coming.
Yeah,
I reckon it's down to that stiff upper lip that you've got, Danny. That's why it can't detect what you're saying. It's that New Zealander stiff lip. Right. I gotta go, boys.
All right. See you, mate. Thank you very much. Look forward to the premiere.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can make you an AI, a thumbnail. Right, dude. See you, dude. Yeah, interesting enough, we did have Shavis come on here last night and come up with a whole lot of excuses. And it was so cool being in this meeting because we couldn't, they didn't want us in here. But I managed to stay in for the whole meeting and throw away one of my Zoom connections. And they were pissed. Should we listen to what Shavis said in this video?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Then I'll go back to the comments. I'll just have a look. We've got Josh in here saying, GG, it's under trading. Oh, yeah, that's all right. We'll cover that.
Carl named the lady said ages ago Boomerang is a joint venture of Chavez and Paul from Poland.
So Paul from Poland. Yeah, what was that, Rich?
I was going to say, hey, Danny, when it comes to those Telegram comments, you're trying to read them. Can't you take like a screenshot of it and then that enables you to highlight it?
No.
To put it in blue, you know?
No, because it's a 4-minute video and it would take me an hour.
Still can't do it?
Yeah, so no, it's just doesn't work. Well, you're trying to say you don't like my reading.
No, I'm saying I was thinking maybe you didn't try that or something, but I thought maybe you taught me that.
Mate, if there's a way of getting anything read to me rather than me having to read it personally, I'm the first in, mate. But if anyone knows how to do that, where it doesn't take 4 hours to set up, let me know. All right, let's listen to what let's hear what Shavis
shave his balls.
Yeah. Oh, here we go, Shavis, here we go. So let's listen to what he had to say last night.
Celebrating New Year, so we could not push the subscriptions live right now, but in a couple of hours we will push it live and let you know.
And okay, so that means that Boomerang is live now for people to rush out and pay $10,000 for a platform which will enable you to make $1.50 every 5 or 10 minutes if it works. $1.50. So if you want to rush out and buy one of those, that'll be $10,000.
Couple of hours. Does that mean 2? Does that mean 4? Does that mean
everyone's
6?
used to his predictions.
I know you guys are desperate. I mean, who? All right. So I'm just communicating with the team. Now they are back to work.
There's no team. The team is actually on the top row.
Of the 1st January, first day.
So he made his slaves go back to work on the 1st of January. He's a lovely boss, isn't he?
Of the year. So I did not ask them to start working immediately, but yeah. So they are now working.
What I will do though is I will ring in the top
following
row.
Some parameters, like we discussed yesterday. One, if you remember,
calls.
One username and one address functionality
FaceTime.
in the subscriptions. And once it is integrated, then in like
so we've got some good technology here.
Let's say
we will
less than 4
ring
to 5
up the
hours,
whole group.
we can push it live.
New FaceTime call.
We'll be asleep then, but
no, we won't. No, we won't, Chavez. We'll be awake.
Marcus. Oh, these guys are mental.
Chavez, does that
Miller.
error, is that going to affect the purchases because there's a current note?
And
yes.
Yvonne.
Yes.
So let's bring them all.
Everything is being fixed. The node sync
going to
error
receive a
is
message.
temporary error always. So it will fix
And then what we're going to do is we're going to ring them all.
40 minutes automatically, Jojo. You don't have to worry about it.
How am I going to do that? You don't have to worry about it, guys.
The automated process. Yeah.
I trust you.
Oh my God, what a stupid thing to say. Could you hear that, Richard? Boom. I trust you.
Everybody can trust me.
Yeah,
I shave my own balls.
I have no last name, but you can trust me.
Thank you.
We've got
Thank
a few
you so much.
Trust him as far as you can kick him.
Chavez, can we ask about the dividends?
Okay, so let's ring up Carl Miller.
So
Yvonne Murray took it an extra inch and she asked about the dividends, why people can't transfer the money out of the platform. She's desperate at the moment because she was trying to buy Christmas presents, and I don't know if you've been keeping up with current events, Christmas is over. And Carl's just explained to everybody that they had someone's mysteriously go in there and produce NFTs and then mass produce NFTs and sell them on the market, and it's costed them millions of dollars, and they seem to have lost their liquidity.
First today.
Yes, yes. Dividend withdrawals will be
We're bringing up
dispersed
Carl Miller. Carl
today.
Miller's dividend withdrawals will be dispersed today. Sorry, I overtalked him. Here, his phone's ringing, Carl.
At the end of today, yeah?
No. So
You're not answering your phone,
team
Carl.
is working on the server on the mainnet.
Okay, so now we're going to ring
so
up
that's
Janet.
why you can't see any changes.
Somebody's working on the server, that's why you can't see any changes. Sorry for over-talking it, but it was a long day. It was friggin' late last night.
So once the
Janet, your phone's
subscriptions are
ringing.
live, dividends
Janet's on
will
the
be
top
dispersed.
right-hand corner. So once it goes live, the dividends will be dispersed. That's the story. She's picking up a phone, as you can see.
Fantastic. And the other question is,
You're in the spotlight, Janet.
can you add the TRC20 address
Can you add the TRC20 address too?
so we can withdraw our dividends?
So we can withdraw our dividends. So what they're trying to say is, thanks very much for giving us the promised dividends from the Vault Horizon, which is now in a bank called Casher Bank. But it would be nice if we could actually get them withdrawn off the platforms. So let's see what he says about that.
Right, and Danny,
Yes.
the other detail.
Yep.
Danny, the other detail with that is they're telling the whole world that the dividends are coming from the old WAAS and they won't admit it. Just like Carl, I missed the part that Carl said that there's a problem with the bridge right now because of people, but I heard them say that like a month ago. So he's either revising it or re-airing it, but at the end of the day, they're never going to admit that the people that get paid dividends are the people from the old platform.
Yeah, and the other thing too, mate, there is no problem with the bridge. There's no problem at all.
Right.
It's not a problem. Because it's just the fact that there's no money left because one person
Right.
used to go in there and
But it's easy for us.
use their system to mint a whole lot of NFTs.
Definitely. Definitely. This functionality is being tested right now.
Everything's being tested right now. His staff have got back to work after having one day off work, and everything's being tested right now.
Like the dual.
11 minutes to go before we go live. Hopefully I've got everything in order. I'm better. This has been going on for 4 months now. Same shit every day. And if you haven't read this, read this,
Go
Jarvis.
live because I want people to now not only to harvest using USDT BTC20 but also to buy Boomerang.
He wants people not to
You gotta use ChatGPT to understand them.
So what he's actually asking people to do is not to use the money to withdraw off the platform, but use it to buy into Boomerang.
Right.
So you can use your money that you can't get out of the platform to buy yourself a $10,000 license to use Boomerang in its beta testing, where 30% of the transactions don't. 70% of the transactions don't work, and when they do work, you make $1.50 every transaction at the most, sort of thing. And this is crazy.
And they want you to, if you cannot afford 10,000, they want you to do 500 to show your face on the screen, and then they memorize you like Grace talking the conversation back and forth with you. You're okay in front of the judge for a while, and then if you flip the script on them, they'll kick you out. But it was still their pitch to try to get you to be on board with the new platform.
You got it. Interesting enough, we did have a subscription announcement for this. So when was this? 2 days ago. I don't know when that was. We did actually have another link you guys can look at, and it was W Trading something or other. I'll just see if I can bring it up in a hurry. And this is another oh, there it is. W Under Trading is another platform that provides very similar. I'll just put that in the chat room for everyone, and we'll carry on. We've got 9 minutes, so I'll only have about 5 minutes to get myself ready, but let's carry on listening to what Chavasi
using USDT BTC20. So users can utilize their dividends to buy Boomerang.
Oh, really?
Yes,
it's free.
No, sorry, Jojo. Yep.
Okay, let's ring up
The
Kate Longley.
TRC20, can we, sorry, the BTC20, can we take our dividend and put it back into a different WAAS account without going out to the just transfer it directly?
Yes.
That's what I was trying to test earlier, but I couldn't get.
Kate, your phone's ringing.
Yes, definitely. Definitely, Jojo.
Janet, let's ring you up
And
again.
that was the same question I was actually going to get clarified. So that's
there she
wonderful.
is. So as long as you keep it in the game of Monopoly, am I reading this right? As long as you keep it in the game of Monopoly, you can keep playing the game. But as soon as you ask any questions about getting money back to your own environment or back to your own wallet, you get kicked out or called a scammer. That's right. Hello, Lisa. Welcome to seeing you in the chat room. That's a good word. I can hardly hear me. How come you can hardly hear me? Is that? I don't know why you can hardly hear me. Is everyone else hearing me okay? What have I got? Oh, that's Richard. Oh, maybe it's Richard's background. I might just tune you down a little bit, Richard. How does that sound? Am I sounding better now? Hey, Rich, I might catch you later because I've got to get ready anyway.
Yeah, that's cool.
And we'll see you on the flip side.
I can listen. It's just sometimes too much to be texting to keep up, up to speed with you. So, peace out.
Yep. All right, bro. See you in a few. See you, mate.
All right, guys.
Bye. That's cool. So there we go. Right. So now I'm going to.
You're on your phone, Janet.
It's always enlightening when you come on these calls. We get all our questions answered very quickly.
The phone's ringing, Janet.
Yes. We give succinct, clear questions. So I just want to triple check. Are you going to add the
let's ring up Yvonne Henry
as a withdrawal option for dividends or not?
Not yet.
Yeah. So she just asked him whether she's going to add. I've forgotten what it is, BTC20 as a withdrawal options. And he said yes. And then he said, but not yet.
Yes, definitely. I am working on it. And
he's working on it. So the bridge is not broken, going by Carl. But then if you listen to Chavis, he says he's working on it.
This is super important to me because I want people to have freedom of withdrawals
she's got
in
a phone
USDT, BTC20 and BTC20 as discussed.
So let's ring up George again.
I'm working on it. Team is working.
Next time I'll try to be more quiet when I'm doing this. So sorry, guys. I get a bit excited and sometimes I just can't be perfect.
Working on it. There was the one we facilitated withdrawals.
George, phone's ringing.
But it was certainly clashing with the regular withdrawals.
Turn your phone off now, George.
Which I don't want to disturb in any way. Because
what's the matter, George? No one answers your phone. What's the matter with you?
In case you're wondering why I'm doing this, I'm causing disruption. I'm trying to break their concentration. They were trying to knock me out of this meeting, and it was like warfare. They were pinging my iPad, they were pinging my phone to see whether I was a real and genuine person. They asked me to turn my camera on multiple times. So it was like warfare while I'm in these Zoom meetings. So I don't sit here and just passively watch and listen to Chavis rave on. I'm actually causing as much havoc as I can before I potentially get kicked out. Finished up throwing one of my connections under the bus myself by holding up this very sign. and then the next one is they kicked me out and I was only down to one connection. So I thought at any time I'm going to lose my connection. Then I was up to 2 o'clock in the morning doing all my stuff so I can go into the meeting, which starts in 6 minutes time. So hopefully we'll be able to broadcast and keep this going. But this video is well worth watching. I can hear you. Thank you. It's TRC20. Thank you, Crypto Mac. And hello, Lisa. If I haven't said that already, I think I have. Paul. Yeah. So yeah, it's all interesting stuff. But I think what we'll do is
when the subscription goes live for Boomerang, your
George is a businessman in Australia. We've hunted down his business. We know where he is.
So,
g'day, George. Hey, you couldn't find me, eh? Hey, thank you for coming on the meeting tonight. We will be going to the ATO and showing them that you are promoting a Ponzi scheme.
In any way, any delays. So stay excited for Boomerang. It will go live. The subscriptions will go live in a couple of hours.
Ringing here tonight. Let's ring up Chavis. Should we ring up Chavis?
And
we'll have to use WhatsApp for that.
All right. That's it from me. Happy New Year, Aussies.
Oh,
I know it
already. Are you
it's
going
4 o'clock
already?
in the morning for him.
Hang on.
Okay.
What about the bridge?
I'm here. I'm
Can't
not
go.
going.
Can you tell us about Boomerang in your own words? What you think about Boomerang?
It's a scam, you dumb Aussies.
So, about Boomerang, well, the Aussies have more. Aussies are more familiar with the
What have we got in here? What a load of rubbish.
Or the game. You throw it and it comes back to you.
Your boomerang won't
So
come
is
up this
the
time, guys.
Boomerang AI. Well, you basically borrow flash loan and you buy and sell pairs. You use arbitrage to make some profit, and profit comes right back to you. It does not go to any aggregator. It does not go to any created system, centralized system, in which you don't have the freedom to withdraw. You can catch the boomerang back, which comes at you. So, with boomerang and coming few months, when the market is
We're doing
going to
quite
be
well.
a
We've got
little
6 people in the
bullish,
chat room. I normally stream at 6 o'clock in the morning.
I mean, I won't explain the basics because you all know the basics now. All right. So let's understand the way forward, how boomerang would look like. So in the coming bull run, when the shit coins will bloom, when the market will, slowly begin to excite. So what will happen is your profits, or you can say your upside that you book using boomerang, would certainly go 200, 300 times. And also the profit margins, the profit percentage in the market opportunities that you see
your phone number?
will become
Shavas,
even
baby.
bigger and bigger with time. So, and as of now, in the beta testing version, we have incorporated
3 minutes to go, guys.
0.6% to
See if we can interrupt them,
5% profitable pairs in market opportunities now. So,
I don't know if you can still ring
when
him.
you will start testing beta version again, Bonnie, you will see more pairs ranging from, with the new UI, with more pairs ranging from 0.6% to 5%.
I don't know how to actually ring somebody on the iPad.
Possibility
Normally I use my
to
phone.
basically lock a profit of, let's say, 900%, 1000% is always there. There is no hard cap on the upper limit.
Yeah, that's going to be very exciting when as the percentages go up as we move further and further into the bull run. Very, very exciting.
The bull run.
Yeah.
Chavez, I have a question. Is the missing transaction still on schedule for the 6th of January to be all resolved?
Oh my God, really?
Yes.
Yeah, like the 16th of January. Sorry, December, everything was going to be fixed.
But
and he's run out of money. He's just admitted that at the beginning of this meeting.
The audit, there were some bugs.
Audit. All right, we're in.
Thank you.
All right, just clean up a few things. See that guy in the top left?
Jones?
I believe he's the guy from Poland. Paul, what do you reckon?
Yeah, Miss Grace, is it not playing?
Just turn that music off. What's done? What the hell's happening here? Anyway, you probably figured out we're live.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Judge. Disgraced Judge.
Happy,
Grace.
happy New Year. How is everybody doing?
Oh, yeah, we love our life.
No, I don't see someone. I don't share my screen.
Alrighty, I'll get some stuff going here in a second, guys.
Try again, please.
Brent is in the room.
Oh, you're up again, Carl. Carl's in love, by the way.
Brent's here.
Okay.
Move me here.
Is Grace still?
Oh, we've got Pascal here. Goodness me. I'm just turning that down until we figure out what's happening with this connection that we've got here. Stop. Start. Start. I presume that guy is making noise. Why is that not coming up on the screen, Danny? Turn that off, turn that on.
Yeah.
Are we not on the same
Hello,
network?
everybody. Hello. Go ahead and invite all your friends.
Hope I'm your friend.
We'll go ahead and get started very shortly.
Something's wrong with my connection. I'll just see if I can fix it. I've got two of you now, Grace. That's just beautiful.
Could I play some video meantime? Is it required?
Ooh, got two of them. 1 minute, please, caller.
Naz, welcome, welcome. I understand that you and Vinod have brought us lots of fun today. We will be talking about that in a minute. I believe that we'll go ahead and get started in exactly 2 minutes. All righty. Jeff, you have a question, a burning question?
Here we go.
Go ahead and get started. Let's go ahead and unmute you, Jeff Barbeau.
You really want to take questions?
Jeff?
Come on, computer. There we go. Back to normal. Got the ugly Grace.
You're still muted.
Everyone hear me all right?
Am I unmuted now?
Yes.
Right. Now we've got backup connections everywhere.
Will there be a question and answer session later?
No.
Yes, we're going to have
but
a little
not
bit
on
of a Q&A.
was
Yes,
on Boomerang only, mate.
I would like to get in on that because I had something that issue I need to resolve, and I've been trying to do it for 2 weeks now, and it's been going, so getting straightened out.
Don't be
All
negative,
right, sounds
Jenny.
good. Thank you so much for that question.
You'll never get your chance, mate. So don't even bother.
Okay, ladies.
Here's the thumbnail for today. And they should announce to everybody that all the money's disappeared out of We Are All Satoshi today because Carl's blurted that out already. So be interested to hear that from Sharvis Baby directly. I'm just going to go through the chat box and see if there's anything interesting in there. The chat room is open for everyone. We currently have 336 losers in here. 333 because 3 of them are me.
Jeff, it seemed kind of stuck there.
What else we got here in the chat room?
Jeff, I'm going to need for you to,
Yvonne
I'm going
Henry
to
and
put
her
you in the
friends
waiting room.
have
I need for you
informed
to
now.
re-enter, okay?
Oh, good on you, Bill. Bill's been busy working in the background, causing havoc to people's families who are in here promoting scams.
We have a treat. Thank you all for being here.
No technical questions. Sorry, mate. You've got it.
Has been absolutely wonderful. And I'm very glad to see that it was at the very
new
least
messages.
safe because you are here with us today. So today we have a speaker of
Pascal.
magnitude proportions.
I think you all know Pascal.
Our presenter is Pascal.
If you don't know, if anyone's new in our chat room, please do join in the conversation. You're more than welcome. Just ask a question, we'll answer it.
Ranked up as well.
If you're not familiar with Pascal, he's a known scammer.
Yes, I did. Sometimes in the middle of December, I did. Yeah, I moved up to Dodge. So happy New Year.
Congratulations, congratulations. So we do have a significant leader here that is moving up. He knows how this works.
Happy New Year.
He is
Happy
also
New Year,
a
community.
fantastic speaker and trainer and really a fantastic, wonderful crypto enthusiast.
Here's somebody who I haven't seen before.
Listening to him, his presentation is going to be like taking a college course here. So get your paper, get your pen, And please,
does anyone know this guy?
Pascal,
can somebody save him?
Because
I believe he's really vulnerable and losing his
change your lives and your friends' lives.
Who's this guy?
So if you haven't invited everybody that you want to have hear this,
that's his nickname.
Get busy.
This is the type of people who they steal from. Isn't this disgusting?
Pascal, thank you so much for being here.
Hey, and what's the price
Thank you.
of coin at the moment?
Right. Thank you for having me as a presenter tonight or today, depending where you are. I won't start this without wishing every one of you.
Oh my God! Just get on with it, mate.
384 people already connected.
I'm trying to find Victoria.
Happy New Year. May 2024 bring you everything that you've always wished. And to you and your loved ones, let's start this year in swing.
Okay, can you please explain?
Let's start this year in boomerang.
Why Carl says that there's no money to pay everyone.
Allow me to share my screen, and then we can start.
No, great. Excuse me, coughing on the mic. Never do that, Mike.
Now,
Mark.
I will try to give you as much detail as possible, but at the same time, I will try to keep this as short and sweet as possible. I know time is money, and in today's world,
it isn't at the moment, isn't it?
Barely have
you can spend the next hour of your life making $50 if you work like a demon.
And short. But before I start,
we certainly have got this organisation, if it's an organisation, on their back foot.
I am a crypto enthusiast, as I was introduced by Grace. And, we don't
really care, Pascal. We've gone through your...
I've been swallowing all kind of information.
I don't want to know what you've been swallowing, mate.
Cryptocurrencies, just because, I am passionate by this technology and all it can do everywhere in the world. How it democratizes pretty much everything that we touch. People may not know that yet, but the blockchain can actually change so many things in the way we do things. And that's why it makes me go crazy, because I can see the potential it can bring to developing countries in South America, in Africa, in Asia, And for me, this is something worth pushing. This is something worth of giving, the most time I can find. This being said, let's start. And right on this first page, you already have very key information.
Oh my God! So to harvest,
you know what a boomerang is.
Token that's not plugged into the exchange is going to cost you $84.
It goes and comes back.
And where do you sell it?
It is a zero collateral AI arbitrage. But now, why do we have OpenAI, Bard, or Gemini at the bottom? Now, if you're not familiar with these three names, well, I'm not sure where you've been for the last year, because OpenAI first came up with something called ChatGPT that was able in 5 seconds to write a full dissertation better than most average students. I'm talking here about university students.
Okay, Bill.
Then Bard came from Microsoft as a challenger that would do the same thing but better, that come with your Google on your computer.
I'm just going through here to see.
There was another giant that was working in the background and that had not just displayed their own AI, and it came out
407 people in here, probably all begging for their money.
And that is Gemini from Google. These three things, what it can do is just showing you the power that AI can do if properly programmed, if properly coded. And that is exactly what Boomerang is for the financial industry.
Hey, ladies, brace yourself. Carl's found love. We think he's in love with Jojo, and they're having a romantic
DeFi
connection.
market, which is the crypto market. the future is endless.
For those who didn't hear what I just said, Carl and Jojo seem to be getting it on.
The success of Boomerang and the success that Boomerang is going to have. Now, what is Boomerang? It's just a fascinating concept that combines the artificial intelligence with zero collateral,
that's
flash
disgusting,
loans,
I know.
and arbitrage trading.
But hey,
of course, I know.
wait to see the video that comes out.
A few keywords that may not be familiar to you.
Who's got the New Zealand fern on there, you scumbag? Get that off the screen.
Here,
New Zealanders don't do this.
The other one,
stuff.
like arbitrage and AI, we can discuss it.
Sorry to interrupt. You're not sharing your screen.
No? Oh my goodness. How come everybody was... Oh my God. I was just too excited. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, you idiot. That's what happens when you pay peanuts. You get monkeys.
Started with that. All right, so let me start over again.
That was the best presentation yet.
Can you see my screen now? That's usually why I like to have two different things when I talk.
Yes.
People can see my screen now.
Yeah.
Okay.
But put it on full screen mode.
Okay, good. So, yeah, sorry about I'm just too excited about this thing.
Shut up, mate.
You know, I cannot stop using it since we started. So, I think I kind of explained already Boomerang and the zero
Shava said to the beta testers 1 p.m. tomorrow.
Flash loans.
So that didn't happen then because he said 2 hours ago,
I told you where they come
5
from
hours ago.
and why we have them there because
Available
is
and was
basically
today,
based
right?
on artificial intelligence.
So it never happens. Nothing ever happens.
Using the
Please
power
stop.
of artificial intelligence to go on DeFi market and get the gems
go
and
back on track.
Markets opportunities
Pascal's
that are
presentation
there that people
is
could
so
actually
good.
use to make
We
money without
didn't
any
even need the
form
slides.
of,
Oh God, you guys
prior
know how to
knowledge
grease.
of trading or financial markets.
He's very good.
So Boomerang is a fascinating concept because it brings together very important
Actually, that would be
tools,
quite a good
very important
thumbnail to have, wouldn't one of those.
element that were never
Put
put
them in
together before. Some people have tried, but the result was not always as high as the expectations. So, and that is a big problem that Boomerang is solving. So let's go back to arbitrage.
All right, what have we got in the chat room?
What is arbitrage?
Don't share your
Arbitrage,
screen, Pascal.
simply put, is the act of buying one quantity of asset from market A and selling that same quantity of asset on market
I've got lots of
B
smiley faces from Crypto Mac.
for a
Thank you very
higher
much.
price and
Susie
pocketing
Stealth is
the
throwing up on
difference.
the screen.
That's what arbitrage is.
Danny, it's
You buy on platform A a certain quantity of an asset
Danny, it's
A.
interesting.
You sell that same quantity of asset A on platform
funneling
B
people
for more
from
money,
affiliate
and you keep the
marketing
difference.
room
So if you are
into global
able
trades.
to find
Don't
such
share your screen,
market
Pascal.
inefficiencies,
Delays,
then
delays,
you
delays.
go
That's what
for
I'm
it.
getting as well.
So when I tell you this, and I tell you that there's so many different tools that are used to do just that, imagine you having to know and learn
Chat
all
room
those
goes
tools.
wild.
It becomes very cumbersome. And that's
Very
why
cumbersome.
it's very similar to, like in the past, we had in the car when driving, we had a GPS, we had our phone there, we had an iPod or an MP3
Okay,
player,
have a look.
we had a Palm to take our
It
notes. We
seems
have
to
so
me
many
that Boom Boom
devices
is
doing
a bot and
so
not
many
really
interesting
an AI.
things until the smartphones
Don't know.
came
By my
along,
Pascal, but could be.
combining all that and giving us the best of every one. And I didn't even mention digital cameras, right? So what is a DeFi flash loan?
Yeah.
And I think
What is a DeFi
this
flash loan?
here is probably beside AI the most important piece of a product that is making all this possible. The
Okay.
flash loan is relatively new in DeFi industry. And it is basically a loan that you can get. And using Boomerang, you can get up to $3 million.
$3 million.
Maybe you didn't hear me right. You can get up to $3 million.
$3
When
million.
maybe I say uncollateralized,
Okay,
it may be
listen,
complicated for some of you to understand. Unsecured. So in North America, where I live, we usually say unsecured
Right, I'm going to start making
loan.
the thumbnail for Crypto G's new video that's coming out all about
that
Boomerang.
Against your house.
So it's going to be exciting.
Like you get
He's
it.
even given
like
me a
that,
naked
almost
picture of
for free,
himself.
I would say. It is
I
free
will
money. You can
impose
use
a new
up
head,
to
don't you
3
worry.
million of free money from very specific blockchain and network that give you that kind of service, and you can use it for that arbitrage. Can you imagine how much money, how many transactions you could do using a flash loan? There's one condition though. The condition is that
hey, P Music,
in order
nice to see you here, nice to see you, nice.
themselves and the liquidity that they have,
Oops,
you know,
don't do that.
The flash loan has to be taken and used.
I love the way he talks to everyone like they're stupid.
The same
The flash loan
we know
has
that
to be
some
taken
platforms are
to the
very
computer.
fast when it comes to creating a block. So the platform that we currently use is
too many filler words there,
and it has an average of 30 seconds to create a block. So that means the borrowing of the flash loan, the return of the arbitrage.
15 people in the chat room. Look at mine. Look at that. It's awesome, guys. Make sure you come back tomorrow. If you don't, we will find you.
Seconds. If you are able to come up with something that could do all that and
at least 5 people in my chat room are probably from We Are All Satoshi co-hosts trying to look for me to figure out how I do this.
Have tried in the past. Now, you may ask me, but what if you don't manage to return the money in time or on time?
What happened?
Well, the smart contract is smart enough to reverse the transaction and put back the flash loan that you were given as if it has never existed.
Isn't that credible?
Of course.
Hey, who's these happy
if
people?
You were slow at paying back and the whole thing was reverted because of
wish you could spotlight people when he was doing this thing.
Because of the congestion on the platform, the DeFi platform, the DEX, the decentralized exchange.
Carl's found love, by the way.
Other factors.
Carl's in love with Jojo.
Because
they must be having a long
distance
relationship. Can you imagine that?
Get
a new order. Thank you very much.
We're talking here about something like 7 cents.
Carl's in love.
So, and
he teared up the other night saying this was his best year of his life.
Boomerang is going to be improved as we go, making it acting faster and faster and faster.
Got a few gifts coming to you this year, Carl, from the ATO.
You can complete on time.
You're just going to live in the dream.
Let's look at this flash loan example. Basically, we will go through 3 different slides telling you what is happening in the process. You are here, right? You're here, and you're borrowing from this flash loan provider 10 Ethereum.
In the Telegram.
And you go with that 10 Ethereum on DEX A and buy an under asset value. You use the 10 Ethereum to buy a certain quantity of an undervalued cryptocurrency. Then you go to DEX B, another marketplace, and you sell the same quantity of asset that was undervalued on DEX A.
Telegram open.
For a higher price, because on DEX B it is overvalued.
Should
there is a difference.
Carl a gift to his address?
On the left
that'd
side,
be funny, wouldn't it?
You
a lot of people are trying to send miners
on the right-hand side, so that
sell
makes a
miners
of
for well below $50,
which is your profit. But
well, they're
of
free.
Course, before getting your profit, the flash loan needs to be paid back to the provider with a 0.05%.
Oh my God, Crypto Max! Did you just say this? This is Crypto Max word, not mine.
Basically as simple as it is.
Carl, what are you going to do when Jojo goes down on you and she realizes you have a fanny?
Over and over and over again. I'm not just saying. I've been testing the platform. I've been testing the tool. And trust me, it can become very
Gee, Robert, what a great time to become a WAAS miner.
You may wonder why.
Yeah, get your miners cheap.
Why was there a need to come up with a tool like Boomerang?
All right, I'm looking at
your messages. Let me tell you this. The market is full of bots and apps and people that promise you that, oh, if you use this, you can arbitrage with flash loan, and yet none of them has truly delivered. So what kind of challenges do they face, or do we currently face on DeFi market when it comes to arbitrage and flash loan? Well, you need capital.
Not Savage Bro by any chance.
So if you don't know
put
how
them
to
in my phone
qualify
contacts
for
and
flash
see if I've
loan,
already got them.
you will never even start arbitrage on DeFi, right? Unless you use your
Just
own
open up
money,
my-
which potentially puts you at risk. You need to define a strategy. You need to develop a smart contract. Do you know how to code a smart contract?
No, not at
I
all.
don't.
No.
And I'm not planning to sit there going through a training on how to use the Solidity language. I don't have time for that. And I'm sure you don't.
Everyone's busy.
You need to know how to and monitoring. You need to, do a good risk management and so much continuous improvement that, of your platform or whatever
Okay, I
tool
have
you
Jeff's phone number,
created
who seems to be
to
based in
do
the
that
UK. What do I do
particular
with it now?
arbitrage. You need
Bring him
to
up
be
later
able
on.
to identify market inefficiencies, to identify the pairs of crypto that could be worth working with. You need to, evaluate the risk. You need to discuss with an expert. You need to do so many different things that are just maybe not impossible, but definitely for the majority of the people, including myself, don't have the necessary knowledge to just put something like this all together. So arbitrage requires, some traders' knowledge that people acquire in 5 to 10 years of trading that, again, not many of us in the world can do. And that's why arbitrage and trading in general is left for expert.
We've found a new trading program, haven't we?
And then, of course,
here's
even those experts
a new trading
do
person.
not
Can
always
anybody
manage to win
actually
all their
see
arbitrage because they just cannot process that amount of information.
Can anyone actually get to this address?
To
Because
within
that's a
30
free
seconds,
trading bot if you want
get
one.
a
You don't have
flash
to pay
loan,
$10,000 for it.
trade a few pairs, return the flash loan, and pocket the difference.
Okay.
You go on YouTube, look for arbitrage or flash loan arbitrage.
We did, and look,
The
we found a
people
free one.
presenting you the flash loan arbitrage, you'll actually see them even losing trades.
It just
the beauty
jumped
with
from
Boomerang
84.
is that you're never going to get a losing
Hey, Rob,
trade.
did you hear
Okay? You may get charged some gas
that
fees
somebody had
because you
hacked into the
initiated
We Are
a
Satoshi
transaction that didn't go through
platform,
because it wasn't
someone
fast
or
enough for
someone's,
various reasons. Your computer
and created a
size
whole
and
lot of
power and your internet
NFTs
speed
and
could
sold
be
them on the
such
market
reasons.
for hundreds of thousands of
So
dollars.
it's very important
And it happened
you
last week.
understand
And that's
that.
why the
Now,
bridge isn't broken.
let's look at the current interface of version 1 of Boomerang. It's important to understand that this is just the first version.
It's
this
important.
is a functional version to allow us, the trainers, to start testing the platform.
Right, and they've
The
all been given
UI,
some Monopoly money to
standing for
play with.
user interface that you will get in the coming days or maybe the coming week.
I want to show you something while he's
going to
talking.
be slightly different. Why? Simply because of the input that all the 40 trainers that we are
Check out
working
this.
together have provided.
How do I shut
to
him up? Okay, so what we did is we found the clip where Joe claimed he made $500 in one click, and we put it up as a short. Shut up. I'll just make it so you can see him and put him there. There we go. Not missing anything, guys. Same old shit, different day. So I put that short on the internet like just over 24 hours ago, and would you believe it's had 2,000 views? And if you go in here, it's the actual moment where he interesting enough, Rob, there's a new feature in here where you can ask a question, and if you click answer, it goes in and it gives people the opportunity to comment. And because it's been commented on, I think that's why I've had over 2,000 views.
Have you ever
Who
heard,
are they?
I'm sure all of you remember the story.
So what I'm asking people to do in the chat room at the moment is to be so kind to actually go to that clip
for whatever reason,
and answer the question and also view it from start to finish. And that will help get that out there. And 2,000 people have viewed that
for such trades
in 21 hours. And make sure you hit the thumbs up.
You have them in
Not
your
telling you what to do,
trade,
kids.
transaction history,
but I thought that was quite amazing.
Made it to the blockchain, to the network.
487 people in here at the moment.
You don't get charged. So you may see some reds when
flip
you
it back
look
to
at
the
your
room.
transaction history. However, you didn't pay any gas fees for those. So you just keep
paid
repeating
a
the same
licensing
thing
fee
over and
of
over and over again. Then the
$10,000.
third one here at the top,
It's
the
a cash
market
grab, trying to get
opportunities.
liquidity
This
back
is a
into
page
We Are All
that when
Satoshi.
you start using
And no one's
Boomerang,
talking
you want to
about
have
the
it open
elephant
all
in the
time
room, are
because
they?
it suggests, while after looking at the market with AI, it suggests the
Right, I'm going
pair
to
that
have a
you
look.
should
Hey,
trade, that
JB
you should
Kohler,
do
nice to see you
arbitrage
here.
on,
Happy New Year to you.
that would give you the best result at that particular moment. Now, keep in mind, the market is dynamic. The market is dynamic. That means the best pair that you could have
Nova's in the room as well.
now may not be the best pair in now plus 1 second, meaning the next seconds.
Okay.
So that's why it's so important that you constantly refresh.
I don't know if I'll be here for the
opportunities
afternoon
page,
meeting. I'm actually
because
after this
it
going
will
to take
always give
Pixel
you the latest and
with a
greatest
friend of mine to the walk
information
at the
as
dog
per
park.
AI,
And he is
looking at
he's
all
up.
the aggregators. So now let's talk about the two main blocks where you will be entering information. That is this
If you haven't
one
been
here,
watching my content
and
for the last
this
week, we
one.
found out
So
that
after
Grace
you look
is
at
a
your
judge
market
that's been
opportunities
removed from
and
the
find,
judicial system.
identify a pair
She's
that you
had
want to trade with,
1,700 cases
you
stripped
come
from
here,
her.
and then you click
When
on
she
this down
got to
arrow
revote,
and
get
you
revoted,
select
only 11%
the
of people
first
voted
pair.
her,
And this first pair
and
that
she's
you
a criminal
select here,
basically.
and then
Now
enter
she's
the
working with
quantity
criminals
here is
rather
basically not the pair,
being a
the
judge.
token I meant to say. This token that you select here, right, and enter the value here is the token that your flash loan will be coming in. So let's say, for example, you select Rapmatic here, you will get a flash loan in Rapmatic. If you select Rap Bitcoin here, you will get a flash loan in Rap Bitcoin. If you select Ethereum, Wrap Ethereum,
I'm just
here,
going to
you
go
will
back
be
to
getting,
this
or even
for a
USDT, you will
second
be getting your flash loan in
because
that
I want to
cryptocurrency.
go
So
have a look and see what
once you've
Rob's been doing a few
entered an
videos
amount
lately. I thought
here,
you were giving
and
up
you
on doing
can
these
enter
videos,
50,
Rob,
100,
and now you're starting
1,000,
again.
and so on, right?
But I did
You
catch one
then
last
come
night.
down here. You then come down
If we
here.
get time, we'll have a look at it.
The first field here would already be selected because it's identical to what you've selected at the top.
But if you haven't
But now you need to select the
subscribed
second one
to Rob's
because trading
YouTube
crypto
channel,
always
there's the
go
link.
in pairs. So you will need to select the second
And, oh,
one.
look,
Of
it's got me
course,
there.
the second one is the second token you got when you know when you
Got new
check the
content out
market
there, Rob.
opportunities. Remember, when you go to market opportunities and you find the right pair you want to trade, you pick.
Oh,
you know,
my
you
goodness,
select
have you taken it off
the
already?
first token and enter the quantity. Then you come down here and select the
Really?
second one.
You put a video up
You
and then you're
have
taking it
to
off
be
already.
fast.
Where's that gone?
Keep in mind, you only have 30 seconds to do all this. And if you take too much time, if your computer is slow,
Oh, no, that's the
if
one I
there's
saw.
congestion on the DEX, decentralized exchange side, if for whatever
interesting.
reason maybe your internet
I'm going to
is
have a look
slow,
at
you know, these are all the reasons that could
excuses, it
take
sounds
away
like.
that market opportunity that you saw when you went to market opportunity. And then
I've
by
completely
the time
given
you
up
actually confirm
crypto videos.
by hitting this
Retired,
button,
quit,
the
moved on.
opportunity is
But
no
this
longer
is
there.
my
So that's
cheeky.
why once you confirm
Please
here,
watch
and
this.
then the AI does
This
its
is
thing
my
to make sure
cheeky.
the
Please watch
market
this.
opportunity is
Okay.
always there, you want to check
do Rob
this
a favor.
box and confirm that the
Go
profit you
watch his
see,
video.
you're
I think
happy
it's
with.
this one here he wants you to
Because
watch.
if the market opportunity has changed because of the dynamics of the
He's
market,
planning his life.
you may choose not to confirm it or just
Looks
to
like he's in a
reject
hotel.
when you get asked by MetaMask for
Not bad
confirmation.
sit up there, Rob.
It is important to mention at this point that
Go
here on
At least
in
give
this
him a thumbs
block
up on
here,
his
you
video.
will see some gas fees. It is an estimation of what MetaMask or that particular blockchain, in this case Matic,
Stuttering,
will charge
antiques,
you.
planning
But
your life,
always
public
confirm
speaking,
that
and
value
vlogging.
in MetaMask.
Here we
Usually
go.
it tends
This video
to be
is about to start
lower in your MetaMask
of
when you
my
get the
planning
pop-up
my new life
that
from January the
comes for you
1st
to
onwards.
confirm your transaction.
What I
before
was
it
thinking,
can go
what
on
I was doing
the
and saying,
blockchain.
and no longer doing videos
So this
on
is
crypto
how
schemes.
the market
But
opportunities
from now on,
page
I'm
look like.
stuttering,
So you can see here the
antiques, public
different
speaking, and leadership. More. Well, I look forward to hearing
that
your
we
content, Rob.
currently trade.
I am
Not
missing
trade,
my wingman, I will be
that
honest.
have an opportunity for arbitrage.
Hey, thank
because
you,
we
honestly. Nice to
trade
see you here.
A lot
We're just
more
trying to make
pairs,
Pascal's
right?
speech more exciting by watching other
Currently, I
people's
think we
videos.
had, I don't want to throw a number, but there are a lot. And with the new addition of the Ethereum blockchain, and in a few weeks, the Binance Smart Chain, we're going to get even more pairs that we can do arbitrage on. And the more pairs you have, the potential to win big is there. So if we look at these pairs that are displayed here, I'll show you how we pick the pair that we want to trade with. So on this particular one, they range between,
and let's build Crypto G's thumbnail for his new video that's coming out instead of listening to this. So we'll make that more interesting for you. We'll do that.
If I was to pick one from this page,
and we'll go there. There you go. You're not missing anything. Right. So the first thing we want to do
gel
is make his
because it has the highest profit margin. So that is what I would pick. I would go back to this page. I would enter DAI here. I would enter the quantity I want to arbitrage with, maybe 100, 200, 1,000.
Really?
And then I would come down here and I'll click the drop down list. It will open another window where I'll pick gel. From that point, the AI boomerang, our boomerang will then fetch the data and then give me the potential return, the potential profit here. And if I'm happy with it and the gas, I can click confirm, then I'll get a MetaMask pop up on the side where I need to confirm for it to go to the next step, in that case, to the blockchain.
I'll put a shadow on that.
So we'll ignore this page for now because the triangular are not not active right now, so I don't want to confuse you with this. So
don't confuse people.
What
Leave that to
we
me.
expect from a tool like
Crypto
Boomerang?
G's done an analysis
Zero collateral loans
of the Boomerang,
unsecured
which
loans
is going to be coming out
$3 million
very soon, and he's asked me to do a thumbnail.
I'm not joking.
So there he is.
$3 million.
I've chopped his finger off, but never mind.
So AI will scan the available DEXs,
I could probably put the
the
finger
available
back.
decentralized exchanges, that's what X stands for, and then present the best available trade options. And then you will just need to pick as I showed you earlier.
And guess what we're going
to use?
No
need to have experience or knowledge in trading. As long as you can read and as long as you can type quickly on your keyboard, you should be able to do it. And
you like that?
The tech team is already working on an upcoming app, as we will see in the roadmap when we get to that slide. And eventually, down the road, getting even above.
Okay.
So all the clicking that we do now, we won't need to do it down the road.
Right.
It only presents you with profitable trades. And if a trade, for whatever reason, the condition of the market changes,
Crypto G,
the trade is aborted. It doesn't go to the blockchain. You don't get charged for gas fees. The user interface, at least for version 1 that we're using, is getting smoother and smoother. It makes it fun to do without frustration. Sometimes, yes, depending, and I've noticed that myself, sometimes if you're working on a little bit older computer, which may not have the same, a good processing power, enough RAM and memories, and a good internet connection, that could potentially impact your transaction. It may lead to
so you just got out and bought a new computer so you can buy your $27,000 node, and now you've been told you've also got to have a fast internet connection.
Many times when sharing screen with people, I've seen some people that have like 20 different tabs open on their Chrome.
Oh no!
Now,
don't be
Chrome
one of those people.
Is huge in taking up RAM and processing power. So these are things you want to make sure you give yourself and your computer a chance to be successful. My suggestion would be restart your computer, have a minimal amount of things going on your computer. Sit in your house in a place where you have the best internet
and make
connection.
$1,
and even if you can connect,
make $1 every 15 minutes if you're lucky.
A cable, do that, because you would have a good connection and you would give yourself, best
it's
chance
full of excuses.
to be successful.
You did right.
Of course, this is just one thing that could impact your trade, but at the same time, they also have issues on the decentralized exchanges side where sometimes you have congestion because of the amount of back and forth that go on there. And that also is something that is noticed by other people playing, other players in the
good.
DeFi industry. So it's not just going to be Boomerang.
I don't think
I'm stressing this particular
I think we need trading, don't we?
issue because I know for sure that some of you will face it because I did face it. So Boomerang is a tool, and if things sometimes don't work, it may not always be because of Boomerang, but because of some other aspects that we need to consider. You know, you would get aggregated flash loan, you will get access to, some of the well-known DEXs. We're talking about Pancake Swap, Sushi Swap, and so on, right?
Oh, that's quite good.
So what are the benefits of Boomerang AI? We mentioned already the unsecured flash loan you can get up to 3 million. They don't need to know you. They don't need to do a credit check on you. You don't need to tell them anything or send them your ID. You get instant access from the moment you got yourself a subscription to Boomerang, right? And then the flash loan would allow you or enable you to do some arbitrage trading on DeFi.
To fix this up.
Flash loan can be used to provide liquidity. You could, you set the amount that you want to trade. If you feel like you want to trade $10 at the time, it's up to you. If you want to trade $1,000 at the time, it's up to you. And the beauty here is that once you run out of that flash loan,
watch how I cheat.
Right? And in the first phase,
we need a finger.
In the first 20,000 people that will subscribe, they will get a 300 multiplier. However, let me remind one thing. You may be able to subscribe to tomorrow or the day after, but you will only be able to start playing with the tool come March 1st, 2024. Those who would subscribe for a $10,000 subscription will get access together with the trainers to test the platform with a $50,000 flash loan limit. So now you know what to do. So if you go in and pick, once it's available, a subscription for $500,
I'm making him a
you
finger.
will be whitelisted.
I'm making him an AI finger.
Your MetaMask address that you will enter in the process will be whitelisted for when the minimum viable product is available for you to get in. And this is expected to be around March.
We're going to make it look good.
2024.
Ooh,
but those that come in big at 10K will have a chance to get a 50K flash loan at least to try the platform. So what are the networks we're talking about? For the testing so far, we've been using Polygon. Now, network here can be substituted with blockchain. So Polygon, also known as Matic, is the blockchain that we've been testing on. But in the coming days, we're expecting, or it's been announced that we will be getting Ethereum and eventually also Binance Smart Chain. These are all platforms that you know. And the beauty of every single trade that we do is that you don't have to trust me. Trust the blockchain.
Looks like you got a bit of a cut.
Don't trust the result I'm showing you.
You'll be fine.
Go to the blockchain explorer. For Polygon, it's called Polygon Scan.
How's that? Crypto G has a finger there.
Ether
Looks
Scan.
a bit weird.
Go there.
I don't think it's going to matter.
And I'm happy to provide you with my wallet address. Enter it there and see all the successful transactions I've done. Don't take my word for it. Which are the flash loan lending protocol? Right now, we've been using Aave, but in the future, we'll also be using Radiant, DYDX, as well as Uniswap. Now, which decentralized exchanges do we work with currently?
There you go. You sort of got a finger.
Currently have
I think we'll leave that there for a bit of
18,
fun.
I believe, and many more to come. But I think you all know, if you're familiar with the cryptocurrency industry for the last few years, you've probably heard of Uniswap,
Thank you for that.
SushiSwap, PancakeSwap, and all
Hi,
these
everyone.
platforms.
How's the bridge and MetaMask?
For testing right now, we've been using
Can't see the screen.
But Trust
this
Wallet
is positive
in
business. Please respond. Any issues?
Boomerang.
Happy New Year,
So
everybody.
what are aggregators? Of course, you understand that.
We'll just go back to this for a wee bit.
For Boomerang to be able to
like that
provide
one
all
better?
that information that allows
Maybe
us
we use
to
him instead.
do those trades, it would be
maybe we grab him.
More challenging or time consuming to go on every single.
Which AI bot do you like the best? That one?
That is where
or that one?
aggregators come into play. So this allows me to explain what an aggregator is.
Have a wee play.
An aggregator is pretty much a website that collects all the essential data here and there and put them in a digestible way for us to use. So instead of Boomerang going around and searching for information, Boomerang uses Paraswap and OpenOcean.
Don't worry, Pascal. Crypto G has done a ton of investigating, which is going to be shared with the world. It certainly is.
Of course, they come with a fee.
Let's have a look at the new messages. So the chat room
fees is that when we pick a trade, Boomerang does not execute the trade through the aggregator.
Can you see the chat room?
It goes directly to that specific exchange and execute the trade there. So this is the roadmap.
Oh, they're going to give out some winners.
We are currently testing here
chat rules.
On version 1.0.
Grounds for removal. No negative comments. No posting personal contacts.
We don't
no posting personal links. No profanity. Listen to that tongue, man. Respect each other. Except people who are running scams. Camera must be on to spotlight. Please be mindful of your camera when walking around the room, naked man. Comments, questions, and testimonials become. There you go.
Ethereum is coming. And then
all right, so what AI do we want?
Binance Smart Chain.
Do we want that one?
We've been getting the loans
Which
from
one do you think
ARE.
looks better?
We have
the black
up
one
to, it
or
says
that one there?
15 plus, but we're already, if my memory serves me correctly, we're already
we'll make
at
him full
18
size.
plus. Right?
Okay, kids, do you like
then we have
him?
When we get the loan, we have to pay a lender fee of 0.05%.
Him.
The next phase, when we get to the
Crypto G
minimum viable product MVP, we'll get 3 more chains added on the 2.0 version, an additional or 2 additional lending protocol,
that's going to be
and more DEXs. Then, when we go full speed, we'll get even more blockchains added. We'll get Uniswap integrated as well as lending protocols.
Just putting your finger back on.
Application, we're talking about Android and iPhone application will be developed and made available to the community. So that means all the clicking here and selecting that I was telling you about will be a thing of the past.
Right.
Because something that we're doing by clicking left, right, and center is actually
how do we make it so that they group together?
The artificial intelligence how to take over on its own.
There you go. Put your finger back on Crypto G.
Machine learning. Basically, that's how artificial intelligence are trained to mimic
investigation. We need the word investigation in there, don't we? And
so once all that is done and once they've collected enough data, they will be able to build a bot that will do all this. You won't even need to sit down in front of the computer looking as if it is doing it. It will just be doing its thing, and you just have to check your MetaMask wallet or Trust wallet to see the money coming in. That is when I think you've reached what I've been looking for, the freedom of time, because the freedom of money will be taken care of. This is why you need Boomerang, because it prepares profitable trades and keep the execution of arbitrage trades for the trader. And the trader here, now I'm proud to say, it's you and me.
I need to spell investigation. Can anyone tell me to spell investigation?
Or maybe have never read a chart or some candlesticks. Smart contracts make sure only profitable trades are executed. If a trade is not profitable and you hit confirm, it will give you a feedback telling you that that wasn't a profitable trade and Boomerang will abort it. This is just amazing.
13 people in the chat room know I can't spell investigation.
The results I've been seeing, feel free to hit me up. I will send you my MetaMask address. The blockchain is a public ledger.
Maybe we want something like that instead.
A MetaMask address can go in there and check on the scan the transaction that have been happening. I was presenting this to someone yesterday.
Poor person.
In India. And, you know, it was too good to be true. So I sent the person my MetaMask wallet address,
you.
and I told him connect on
right.
Polygon Scan. I'll be doing my trades here. And he kept seeing successful trades coming in, and he kept seeing, 1 point whatever going to my wallet, and he was like, "This can't be possible." I told him, "Yet I'm doing it," and he kept seeing successful. The guy is normally a blockchain educator. He's got like I believe 5.4 thousand people in his group, and he's like, "I want in, I want
people.
in."
4.5
this
thousand
is
people.
Going to change
So 4,500.
the way
Why
we
don't you
look
just
at
say that?
financial market, one step at a time. Today we start with the DEXs on the blockchain and the crypto
I need
industry.
one word.
Who knows where this is going to go next? By using
What
smart
about if we
contract,
went like this?
the amount and precision of trades and transparency and reliability
there it is.
we've been getting since we started testing it is just incredible.
Can we go?
So
like
the key
this?
element to your successful trade are the arbitrage, right? And we said it is the act of buying on one side and selling on the other side, the same quantity of an asset, and pocketing the profit. There is no risk of losing money. It's not your money, right? It's not your money. Now, of course, you may be wondering, okay, so where does this money come from if it is not money? You want to make sure.
Do we use a word,
and I always
or do we use a
teach
stamp?
this to my community. I tell them,
like this.
When you get presented with an opportunity, ask yourself, where does the money come from? Track the money and make sure you're not getting paid with the money of the people that come after you.
That looks like he's holding the sign.
If you are, then I think it has a name that we all know. So make sure you understand where the money comes from. In this particular case, let me explain where the money comes from. The money comes from liquidity pool on different exchanges where people put their money so that people like you and I using Boomerang can go on there and trade and do arbitrage, and then the gas fees that are paid is their profit. That is where that money is.
Pascal's a liar, certainly is.
And there's so much liquidity on the market that, oh my God, it was just waiting for a tool like Boomerang to come and democratize the entire industry so that people in, Kenya can actually make
oh my God, did he just say that?
While spending time with their family. It doesn't need to predict anything. Boomerang is not a
right, we need to go give him
what's the right word for it?
We need to give him a name.
Boomerang is not a magical tool. It only goes out there. It's just smart enough to go out there. It's not an oracle. That's the word I was looking for. It just go out there, check the different markets and see opportunities, present them to you, and you click. A few 5 clicks, and then you are in making that money. So thank you, and thanks for the gratitude for exploring the future of trading with Boomerang.
Do you have a handle?
Exciting journeys await us. So thank you.
Pascal, that was absolutely very thorough, very clear.
It was.
And just up to your standard, which is that of excellence. Thank you so much for that presentation. That was really outstanding. I'd like to bring now to forefront for a demonstration by Vincent, who is also a crypto enthusiast.
We need to give him a...
Vincent. You can go ahead and share your screen.
Disable animations. Don't let people draw on the screen.
Thank you.
Hi, good evening. Let me share my screen with you.
Who's this guy? Vincent Henmark.
Yes, you all can see my screen?
All right, he's got a really fast internet connection.
Yes.
Okay.
So it should be good, this, guys.
So, again, thank you, Pascal.
I'm just going to change the battery in my camera in case you wonder where I'm going.
Very clear, very articulate.
I lied.
And even though he gave a few of the screenshots, you may say that
you just can't see
the proof is in the pudding, right? You want to see this thing.
Oh, he's using a Bluetooth headset.
As an example.
That's why he sounds like shit.
So this is what we call the DApp. everybody here who has a minor is already familiar with that wording, so we are going to go into.
Oh my God! Why does everyone sound so bad?
On the right side, just like we used to do when we used to connect.
Can you get rid of your Bluetooth headset and talk into your phone like everyone else does who uses this stuff? No one sounds as good as me.
When you're buying your package, and then that MetaMask address is going to show here, right? So again, you click on MetaMask.
That's why you don't use headphones.
You want to connect it with.
Has he got earpieces in?
He
has, isn't he?
Like he said, make sure you're on the Polygon.
Hey, do you want these crypto addresses? Suppose you do, don't you?
Here, you have to click on Add Network, and then
okay, I'm going to make myself come back now. 3, 2, 1, and smile. Camera.
So once you have those initial settings, Boomerang will say, yeah, I know this account. It's whitelisted. Now, here is your credit. And then right here, you will see your credit limit. In this case, this account has a credit limit of 50,000, of which about 33,000 is available left in trading. Once you've depleted all your credit, you can, again, as we used to call it when the miner hash up, here we're going to upgrade or buy a new description or renew it. We may call it Boom Up or Boomerang Up. Whatever the name is. And
while he's doing that, we'll go back to doing our work.
The first thing you want to do,
I've got your nickname.
You don't want to just
not that one.
Selecting a pair and do a trade because you don't have a clue which one is profitable. And just like Pascal has shown, you click on market opportunities.
God, sounds terrible.
In the second tab. No, this one.
Where's
the market opportunities? And then here you can see
there it is.
Different type of.
That's what I was looking for.
Always.
I'll put that back.
Don't use old data. Always refresh. So even if you have the tab open,
I must be using the app.
And you have to switch back and forth, always refresh because everything happens in seconds in this industry, especially in the crypto.
Put that back up there.
Because the volumes aren't as high yet as it is in the fiat world, it is very volatile. And you may look at the currency pair now, go back to the screen and maybe make some changes, look around, picked up a phone, and then when you're ready to trade, you see, hey,
this is terrible. Is it just me, or does this guy sound like he's talking in the bathtub?
Different type of pairs that we can use that we can trade with. I preferably take anything that is the highest.
I mean, get rid of them. I mean, what is this? I mean, what sort of shit are you making us listen to?
You may see this one. If you refresh it, you will not always get back the same pair, right? Because there are so many pairs. The system is going to go.
All right, what are we called?
It's like a randomizer. Goes to multiple pairs that are profitable, not just pairs that are there, but pairs that it deems are profitable that you may be interested in. Like, hey, there's a nice one. WMatic with GNS. It's okay, we're going to use that one. So we come here, we select the pair, WMatic. WMatic is about 1-to-1 to a US dollar.
I don't know if that's what you're looking for, Crypto G, but let's start with that and see. I can't understand this guy. I'm sorry, but I'm just going to put him back onto stupid mode.
Currency is the same.
He's not saying anything that's worth listening to at the moment.
You used to
what have we got?
It was GNS. So here it is. And then before it confirms, it double checks again to make sure that the one that it gave you,
and download,
is still the same.
And we'll go back to him.
It the price, and then it will show you the final.
There.
It is 1.27.
Go back to that.
I like it. I want to confirm. Once it confirms, it checks. And
I mean, is this the presentation? Is this? We got told that this was quite technical, and they needed to get 40 trainers together.
We buy anything or we sell anything.
And this is what they've come up with.
The MetaMask is popping up.
Are you ready? Failed. Should we stop watch it? Have you got a fast internet connection and a fast computer, mate?
3 cents, I think it is. 3 cents in gas fee.
Not working.
Now, this process here, though, I think maximum 30 seconds.
Okay, it's going to fail. It failed. I mean, how pathetic is this? You've paid $10,000 for this, and this is what you get. It's just absolutely ridiculous.
Now,
I'm going to go get a coffee. Wait a sec.
It was, I think, this one that you took. And if you refresh it, hopefully it shows up again. Then you will see, oops, in the meantime, it changed. Yes, it changed. It turns out instead of 1.2, It is a total different amount. It is not showing up here. Yeah, it is here. You see, it is now 0.49. Look at it right here. So because it is 0.49, taking in consideration slippage and the fees we have to pay, the AI said, sorry, if I continue with this thing, it's going to be a losing trade. And that's why it didn't go through. So let's try another one. Let's take WMatic with NACA, for example. Let me try that one again. So it looks like trial and error, and that is the idea that sometimes you may get because you may try one time, two times, it didn't go through. It will take a while. Also, whenever a trade didn't go through, the screen will refresh itself. And that can take sometimes, depending on the busyness of the network, as Pascal spoke about, it can take a few seconds, like, okay, only now it's ready, so only now I was able to put it. But in the meantime, time has passed, right? So I just go back and I do a refresh again, just to be 100% sure that my trade that I want to do is not gonna be timed out. You see, in the meantime, it's 0.86, so it's not a good one. I'm seeing it with RNDR. Let's try RNDR. Here you just click, if you don't see the token, you just type in the first letters of it, and it will try to confirm it. So here we go. It fetched the price, it finds 1.27. Okay, let's try it again. Hopefully this time it will go through. It says, hold on, and it failed again. So when I go now to my transaction history, and I refresh it, you will see that you will see the failed transactions.
Has he managed to get any transactions? Oh, 3.
In white means those were successful. Like,
so how much has he made?
Way more successful transactions.
Profit amount. He's made $8.
But it can happen.
He's made 63 cents.
That exactly when you're giving a demo, you're getting failed transaction. But that is okay.
But that's okay, because you paid $10,000 for it.
See the real McCoy.
What have we got in the chat room? Honestly, people won't get that. Too complex for them. Like the blue line and the green line. His attempt versus completed transactions. Most fail.
And because I'm talking,
it's right,
I
Rob.
also try to trade.
It's failed again. Goodness me.
It is going slow.
Can anyone hear him? Or is it just me? Am I being picky? I know I'm talking over him, but
it took a while because this whole page is refreshing, and while it is refreshing, you cannot really do anything. You have to wait until everything is refreshed, and the way you know it is refreshed is here by trade limit. You will see the amount here again. It's now 0, so I have to wait for it to show up to 50,000 in this case.
I mean, I can't hear him.
It will be different, of course.
Do I need to write in the chat room? I can't hear him.
You bought, but this one is a 50,000 package. Boop is there. All right, it's good. Now, let's hope third time is a chance.
Why do they have these guys that sit in front of Zoom? I mean, I sit in front of Zoom all day long. Listen to my sound. If I was a professional doing this for a living, like these guys, I'd have a good setup like me. And I'd be able to hear these idiots. Oh my good Susie Self, thank you so much. That is awesome. Look at that. There's a chatter that loves me. We had an amazing event the other day. Rob donated money to me. And I just about fell off my chair, except I'm on a swivel chair. No, thank you, Rob. I really appreciate it. But I know how hard that would have been. Rob is actually an antique dealer and a wheeler and dealer. And for him to put money into something he doesn't get in return, maybe you were getting a return. I'm sorry for over-talking this guy. Okay, let's have a look here. I'm going to start my stopwatch off and see how long.
When it takes a while,
here we go.
To pop up. It may.
I'm timing it. I started 10 seconds late. 14 seconds, 15 seconds of your life gone. 20 seconds of your life gone. 21 seconds of your life gone. 25 seconds of your life gone. And it's going to fail. It's going to fail. And it failed. So let's start again. And this is the trainers teaching you how this uses. So I'm going to take my watch off. Let's do it again. Let's go find, refresh that page. Find something that's going to pay me lots of money.
All of the testers.
And none of them are over a cent. Here's one. Profit, 1%. So if he bets $100, he's going to make $1 if he can get the transaction to go through.
It is a bad time to do trading compared to the morning. That is something that you will figure out for yourself.
You'll
And
figure
I
this out
noticed
for
that
yourself that
between
this
this
is a
time and
stupid
that
thing.
time,
Can you
I
believe
have
that?
better pairs
I
when
know
I'm
I would
trading
never
between
be
this time
encouraged.
and, in the morning or in the afternoon.
Right.
So let's try one more. Hopefully this one really goes through.
That's brilliant. I just said I've actually got the coffee machine on. Thank you for buying me the cup of coffee because that was
It
right.
is
You
still
ready?
refreshing, so I still have to wait.
How much money has
So
he got
you may
left?
say, but Vincent, the interface is very slow.
This is 3 failed
It is
attempts.
so. You see,
Oh,
even asked me if I want to wait
page
a
not
bit.
responding.
And the reason for that is because it does a lots of calculation. This is not a centralized exchange. So
And
you're
look,
not
they're
on
trying to keep
Binance
people busy in the chat room, telling them that there's
We're on
Happy
one
New Year.
website on
So
one
we are
pair,
all Satoshi
trying
quiz.
to find the
Oh, look, wait for it. Exit the
rates,
page.
go to the another website.
Maybe he's
find the
using
rates,
a
go to the other
calculator
one.
to
So
do
it
his
goes to
internet surfing on.
multiples until it finds the best exchange, and that is the one.
Can somebody go into the message room and politely tell him to shut the fuck up? Danny DeHick has made a declaration. If we donate more than $5,000 in the next 7 days, he will stop talking over people. Rob, go into the Zoom and listen to it yourself if you don't like my commentary. I don't care how many coffees you buy me. Why do we need to listen to this guy? Give me one reason why we need to listen to this muffled guy on the internet instead of me using my clear
So
mic.
decentralized finance, because we are dealing with multiple instances, you literally need an AI to help you with this. Because
Can you hear him?
Vincent, can you close the whole DApp and open again?
Oh, sure.
The internet is slow, so
The internet is
session
slow.
expired.
Yeah, possible. Yeah, let's do it again. Let's do it.
Susie Stealth, you know I can go back and read these comments, don't you? What did you say? Oh, let's look at the screen. Have you got everything shut? Are you sure you've got your internet on full speed? Remember, Shavis is the addition out the money behind the scenes to make it look real. Connect your MetaMask. We'll see if we can get something. I've still got my stopwatch ready here, but meanwhile,
Vincent, can
you could enter into a
also go
crypto
to your
trade
MetaMask?
on Bitcoin 4 hours ago.
From the connected networks, you disconnect the beta.boomerang.trade and connect again, and then it will basically restart the session.
I don't think it will, Shavis.
You can do that.
It's your internet speed. The internet is never slow. Are we going to see something here? Disconnect. Oh, you connected multiple wallets. You're only meant to connect one at a time. So this is the fix. Let me see.
Disconnect the mouse. I know for sure nothing is there.
Did you get that, Rob? You ready? Look, it's clearer as muck, he said. Hey, we do a lot of speaker evaluations when people do speeches. What evaluation would you give this guy, Rob? Right, you ready? MetaMask. I've lost the keys to my MetaMask, but I'm still logged in on my phone. So now I'm going to go through all my filing cabinet and find those 10 words. I feel like an idiot.
Is connect to which account? Because I clear the cache and I say I want to use
Clear the cache. If you do that, you'll lose your internet connection to your Zoom meeting, you idiot. It's because you're on Zoom. Zoom gobbles up all your bandwidth.
And if you're not on the correct network, it's going to tell you actually to connect to the correct network as well.
All right. And this is a trainer. This is the cream of the creme. This is as good as it gets. And you've paid $10,000 for this, kids. And so far, how much has he made? Can we see how much he's made? Or is it because he hasn't connected his MetaMask yet, we can't see it? And the top trade so far has been $2,500 that anybody has done. Top trades is 2,000 USDT. And that's borrowed money. And you get $3 million worth of borrowed money to do these trades with. And so far, the biggest top trade is 2,500. So why hasn't someone gone and traded, the $50,000 all in one hit when they found something for a 1.5% return? Because 1.5 return on 50,000 is how much? Isn't that like 75,000? So you could make 25,000. Is that right? In one transaction, if you put the whole lot down on the table? I'll try to be quiet for you, Rob. Breathe in, breathe out. And when he gets his trade, we'll go crazy, okay? You ready?
Jaffish, you guys are not doing no maintenance on it, right?
Yes, Vincent.
Hey, let's put him out of his misery.
If you don't trade today, your speed is little slow, and that would impact the trade and the value of profit. So do not.
What are we doing? No? Shave? No, don't put him out of his misery? Honestly,
Okay,
he has
so,
made $200
to sum it
and
up,
spent nearly
we tried to do
18,000K with his flashlight. Oh my God, you can see that? Where did you read that? That's so cool.
The miners, you can always go to transaction.
Oh, I see. 28,000.
Here
1.8.
we have a successful trade, for example, it was done earlier.
So he bet $300 and made $3.60.
If you want to explore, you can click on this, and then you can see what happened on the trade.
Do you want that address?
So even though we only click to do
Polyscan.
one trade, look how
Hopefully
many.
we'll be able to get that one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 trades in the back of it to give me in the end the profit of the USDC coin.
We'll give that to you.
Without AI,
Crypto
this
G.
would not be possible to do it in such a short time when you have a successful trade. And this is the power we have with us. That and that is really the secret of this whole Boomerang project is all of these transactions, I don't have to worry. I don't have to switch networks. I don't have to switch DEXs, etc. It does it all for me in the background while at the same time paying off.
It's all happening in the background.
doing it
Nothing's
for,
happening in the
which is
background, mate. You're
amount of
delusional.
that I'm
Okay, so that's his window. If anyone wants that
the
address.
profit itself goes then
So who's this
straight to
idiot?
my MetaMask
Where are
account.
you?
And there's some
Crypto?
calculations here. Here you see multiple type of trades.
What's
I've
his
done,
name?
multiple type of tokens,
Vincent.
and they all come in my wallet here.
Did you get that address,
I didn't
Vincent?
do them manually.
Of
They all come
Vincent's?
automatically. Of course, just how we saw it on the BEP20 side, if you don't have the token yet, it is something that you will have to add. I'm not going to do it in this example yet because we're going to have multiple.
There's a spider walking around my desk at the moment. Does he not realise that is not welcomed?
Of the pair that you
Thanks, honey.
had
Just had a real coffee made for me. So whoever just bought me a cup of coffee by doing a super chat, I will now go and enjoy that coffee. Thank you very much.
Even though you do a trade and you don't have the token yet in your wallet, don't worry. It is already on your account. All you have to do is just
Oh my God,
tell your
sounds
wallet to
terrible.
also look at that token and it will show up. And with that, I want to say thank you. And I want to then give it over to Brent, who is up next.
Well, thank you very much, Vincent. I do really appreciate you. He has been an incredible help to me, especially
you
in
need
the
all the
early
help you
days.
can get,
And
lady.
so he is part of the formulation.
Hey,
for
Rob, you
why
tell me
I
when
am
to stop
here
talking,
today.
okay?
So I am truly
Cup of coffee?
very happy
Thank you
to
very
be a
much.
part of sharing information with you. It's really an education process
coffee.
that you need. However, the beauty of it is it's not a going back to school. It's not any of that. It's
Stop
step
calling
by
me
step.
honey.
You have somebody that walks alongside you. You're here listening. It is terrific. So that being said, I get to be right sandwiched in between.
Ooh, she
And
likes
what
that.
I'm going to do for you is also do a trade and help you and
Why don't you
others
answer some
to
of those
understand
questions?
just how
If the people with their hands up.
easy it can.
So who's this
actually
Paul
be.
guy
It's
from
5
Poland
steps.
that's meant to be partnership
So
with
let me go
Shabbos with us?
ahead and put on my screen for you.
Oh, just got rid of
And
those.
what I'd like to do is if Beverly Johnson is in the house, if she'll
Brent Harding.
turn on
Isn't that a
her,
man's name? Or is this
turn
a,
on her
is this a
camera,
man?
then I'd like to call upon her and ask her to pick out a trade for me. Is Beverly visible to us?
Yes, you're not Pascal.
Let me see. Well, I'll tell you what. Beverly, definitely put on
Stop talking now?
your camera. However, let's get started. And I'm going to ask for.
You've said that as well,
now,
Rob.
There she is.
What
she is.
parents
Beverly,
names
hi.
their
Good to
child
see you.
Brent?
Okay, we are going to
Well, maybe it is
follow
Brent.
through same pattern that occurred with my esteemed colleague, Vincent. So as you know, there are up at the top is the DAP, market opportunities and transaction history. And we're going to actually start with the DAP because that's how it all begins. So step one, I like to clear just as a matter of record so that I know where I'm at. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to press the button, market opportunities. I'm going to ask Beverly, excuse me, to pick out the pair that we're going to try.
Oh my God, this is like kindergarten.
So you're going to look at the screen, and oftentimes we like to look for the highest number. So let's go ahead and do that. Now, one of the things that you'll find
What part does the boomerang come back?
You always like to clear everything. So oftentimes you will hear us talk about clearing. So right here, I'm going to go ahead, Beverly, give me just one moment.
Clear your cache, lose all your passwords. That's all you do is spend all day putting them back in again.
You see it flash? Give me a pair that you like me to test out.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, stop. Yeah. Oh, wait a second.
Oh, refresh
The
it.
reason I said stop is because we're gonna start learning how to do this at a quick pace.
Okay.
So we're going to have just a few seconds
Squeeze my
to go
butt cheeks
ahead and
together.
do that.
Let's do
So
this
I'm
at a
going
quick
to
pace.
do it again.
Really?
Pick a pair.
Pick a pitch.
Okay.
Too late.
Sorry.
Beep, beep.
That's okay. Even if it doesn't.
USDC and WMATIC.
Okay, so we're going to go USDC.
No, WMATIC. Go ahead.
Okay, no, not at all. Let's go back.
I mean, really, wouldn't you just have the same old ones
Okay, now
on there all the
it's
time?
already changed. So take a look again.
Yeah, do WMATIC and CRV.
CRV.
Okay, WMATIC and CRV.
And this should be automated.
All right, select.
For $10,000, you think it would be automated? 6
Okay, let's try
hours
that again.
in the
Select.
sack and 1 hour.
Okay, we're probably not going to
Talking
be as
Bloomberg.
successful. Periodically, things do happen. So we're going to try it anyway.
Ladies and gentlemen, the book is open.
Doesn't
Failed
matter.
transactions is paying
And we're going to put in an amount.
0.0110. Successful transactions
okay.
are paying
We're
123.
going to still go with that anyway. We're going to do
Who's
two. We're going to
your
still
money
go
on?
with that.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to select.
Are you ready? I got stopwatch ready. I'll time it. Got my stopwatch ready.
Okay. Here's what I want to share
Sponsored
with you.
by Garmin
We're testers.
Fitness New
And
Zealand.
so what we are doing
Well, I
is
know this
we
trade's
are
gone
figuring
already.
out what kind of things are working and what is not working. Our engineers and developers are presently in,
Limit left. She's only spent. She's got
presently,
$47,000 worth of flash money
working
left.
while we're presenting. So we might find
She's
it was
been a
WMATIC.
trainer
What
for the
was other
last
one
7
again?
days.
CRV.
CRV.
Okay. We might find that we are coming up against them. And when we're coming up against them, it might present a problem.
No shit,
So
Sherlock.
even if we do not, you'll get an idea of what it's like. Okay, so whatever it is, I'm hitting confirm.
Okay.
And see, it's not a profitable trade.
Oh.
Again, the
So we
system
have to
is not
start
going to let
again.
you do something
Somebody
that's not
shoot me in
going
the
to
face.
be profitable. So what we're going to do, we're going to go back and we're going to try it again. And I just, you see it refreshed.
Yeah.
So I'm hitting.
Hey, does
the
everyone know about
market-
refreshing
market
browsers? It's been
opportunities.
out for a few years now.
Alrighty, Bev, try again.
USDC and WE.
Pascal.
USDC and WE. USDC and WE.
Wait, Brent, let the data
Brent.
populate first. and
Okay.
then-
Okay. I'm going to still try this
Sure.
one.
Yes,
do you want
yes,
me to? Okay.
Definitely.
Okay.
Data populate and start.
Okay. So I'm going. I asked her
You're
to go
doing it
fast.
wrong.
And I
Have
just
you
went a
emptied your
little too
browser?
fast.
Have you put a
Okay,
support
got
ticket
it.
in?
So Bev, tell me again what it was.
USDC and
How's this
WE.
working for everyone? Is everyone enjoying this?
And WE.
Somebody needs to hold a sign up and say, "Are you kidding me?"
Okay.
Brent,
Presentation.
let the data populate in the user stats.
Oh, I'm really trying to move too fast,
yes,
huh?
now you can execute.
Okay.
You get it right, Brent.
Ah, you made money for me, dear.
Well, here we go. Let's do a stopwatch on it.
So it's gone in.
1 hour.
I'm going to grab it. And it was
2
the gas fee was only
hours.
4 cents.
5 hours.
Boom.
7 hours.
And it should let us know that it was successful.
Hello, Danny speaking.
And it says it was successful, successfully completed. And sometimes I just like to go and look at the transaction history. So I'm going to go and take a look. Now, I have to admit, this is slightly addictive. You really have to watch. So I've had some positives, you can see right here. And I've also had some failures. Now, the failings, what it's doing, though, is it's protecting. And in particular, this is talking about the gas fees. The gas fees might have been unstable. They might have popped up, or it might have just taken too long. And again, they're letting you know why it happened. So that's a good thing. You now know why it did happen. Could have happened again because I didn't move with speed. Although you see in this one, it still worked out. It still is profitable. So at the end of the day, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for profitability. We know what kind of transaction occurred. We know what token we're going to get, and we can cash those tokens in at any point in time, because that is real currency, ladies and gentlemen. That is real currency. So you might hear people talk about trading and so on. What you're able to say is, I make money on the day I do it. It comes into my wallet. That has got to be one of the most exciting things on the planet. So, Beverly, thank you so much. We're going to try one more individual, and it's Jayantthia. And if you would unmute, that would be great. And last name looks like McKay.
Yes, it is.
All righty, my dear. How are you today?
Okay, thank you.
Awesome.
Can you start your video?
I'm sorry. Yes. Could you turn your video on, please? Almost there. A little bit dark right now.
Just my computer is slow.
Ah, okay. Understood. There you go. Awesome.
There. Okay.
Fantastic.
Sorry, I haven't combed my hair today yet.
Oh, we're glad you're here. How about that? We're glad you're here. So I'm going to just one more time. I'm going to go ahead and clear one more time. Now, if you'd be so kind.
Did we get any underway?
That would be great.
Did we get anything?
What do you see?
Oh, I thought I was going to ask you a question.
Oh,
no,
well,
go ahead.
Okay, so let's do that one. Okay.
So did we get any across the line?
So what do you got?
I've got a phone call. Somebody wanted to buy a TV remote. Imagine if you bought $10,000 hoo-ha.
You got some nice numbers here. You got one.
W-Matic and NAC4.
W-Matic and NACA.
Okay, so you've spent $10,000 and you're paying it back at $1.50, $1.27.
Okay, I'm going to come down
a transaction.
A little bit more and still populating.
And why doesn't someone
I'm going to select
bet all
Print.
45,000?
Let the user stats populate in your DApp, then execute the trade.
Yeah, get it right. You're making Chavis look like a friggin' idiot.
Glad you're here.
Now you can go ahead.
Okay. And coming down, and we said
Chavis knows how to do it. We want Chavis's wallet address, don't we? Do you think Brent's really a man?
And we're off to the races.
Here we go. Stopwatch. Stop, reset the watch, and start again. Give them a fair go. Right. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds,
its job
4
is
seconds,
to fetch the best pricing
5
possible
seconds. Yeah,
for us,
keep talking.
and for it to be a positive trade. And at this point, I'm going with whatever
Hang
you
on,
have, and I'm
wait,
going to be really
checking.
happy. And you will be too.
Stop. Reset.
You know, my grandmother often would say, it's not the big things.
Keep
it's
talking.
the
No one's
little
noticing the
things
beach
that
ball.
add up. So a little here, a little here, a little here, a little here, and at the end
I
of the
thought
day,
he had 3 seconds to
you've
do
got a
these trades. So far it's 9.
and it's a beautiful pot as well.
$1.27. Here we go.
So it's completing the transaction, and then it will show up, and it tells us that we have
amazing. It worked. 21 seconds. It worked.
Like to drive at
how much did she make? Show us the money. Show us the big money.
It does not allow you to be unsuccessful. So we're going to take one more look at the transaction history.
Okay.
And then
there must be bots out there that constantly do this. Find the best options, automatically choose currencies and invest predetermined amounts and just keep repeating and spit out a profit account.
Success today. And it all adds up. Can you imagine doing 25 of these a day and having
25 of these a day? That's $30 a day. That's $900 a month, but you pay $10,000 for a prescription. Am I missing something here?
Coming on, we have other chains coming on.
Is no one using a calculator?
Block activity coming on. It will actually increase. So right now it's the beta test so that we know it works, and then it increases. So with that being said, I have the privilege of introducing our next speaker, the gentleman I am in awe of. When we say he is a master
Donald Trump's
trainer,
coming in line?
he teaches a master class. He does. One of the things that I really do appreciate about him is he's incredibly prepared. He knows every slide. He knows exactly what he wants to say, where he wants to take us, and what is beautiful is he gets us there. There isn't anybody that walks out of his session that doesn't say, wow, I don't know how I missed that the last time. You oftentimes want to hear him many more than one time so that you can grab it all in. So without further ado, and much pleasure, I have the privilege of introducing my colleague and will soon be yours, Trashit. Trashit, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Brent. That was an overwhelming introduction, and I'm very proud of you and all the leaders and trainers who have been, so much putting their efforts into this just to make sure that you get this project correctly, you learn about this project correctly, and you make sure that you earn profits.
Well, what am I missing here, kids? Has anyone seen a transaction larger than $3?
This project has been a beautiful opportunity.
We showed a transaction that Joe claimed to do for $500 with one click of a mouse. And we proved he actually lost $5 and didn't make any transactions for $500. These guys are just pathetic. And he claimed with one click of a mouse, and there's many more in the room, had made much more than he had. And he claimed to have made a $500 profit in one transaction. And we proved him lying through his teeth.
Make a profit. And this is all, the hard work of Chavez
a bunch
and
of
Paul,
friggin'
who
eggs.
is the creator
That's
of this
right.
tool. These guys are geniuses, and what they have delivered is something beyond imagination, first of all.
That would be more profitable.
One of the most
like I was thinking a shovel would get you more return from the labor than this boomerang.
And when we speak of finances, numbers, are
perhaps
easy to
they'd like to buy a license to walk down the side of the road and collect aluminum cans and pop bottles. I'd call it boomerang.
And I'll help you understand how
this is exactly right,
simple
guys.
Packages, the licenses.
This is like collecting aluminium cans and taking them to the recycle pit.
Situations. So, the packages will be released very soon. The licenses will be available for subscriptions. Maybe Chavez is already here. He will tell us. But they are going to happen. We are going to subscribe the licenses. The minimum license would be of 500. So that's the reason why we are considering 500
going to
a dollar license, right? And initially, everybody is going to get a multiplier for the flash loan of 300. Right? As of now, we are not considering gas fees, but the average trade value that we are going to put, you have seen the presenters, they put a trade value, maybe 100, 400, 300, right? So we are considering an average trade value of 200. Lesser the trade value, more profitable your trade would be. And assuming that we have option to choose the profit percentage, we always choose the pair which is offering the most or the highest profit percentage. and assuming that we will only
How do these people
choose
get these names? So we've got
the trading
Brent
pairs,
Harding,
which
who
will
looks
give
like a
us at
lady,
least
who could be a
1%
man,
of profit,
and now you've got a guy
right?
called Trashit.
So that way, if we calculate,
And
so
what's his last name?
your $500
Gehlot.
license is gonna provide you $150,000 flash loan. And if you are putting an average trade value of 200,
Oh
the
my
number of
God.
trades
Try doing this on
it
4
will
hours
take
sleep.
to exhaust this flash loan, to finish this flash loan, would be 750, right?
This is dumb.
And if we are considering 1% of profit percentage of this flash loan, the profit would be 1500. Just imagine, by putting in 500, you're making an overall turnover of 1500. Now, of this 1500, let us deduct the initial subscription value that we had put in, that is 500. Plus, there is a loan fees that we need to pay to the lenders, the lending protocols, that's 0.05%. So of this $150,000, we are giving back 0.05%, that's $75. And the platform is gonna charge us
I'm just doing this to
5%
annoy
on
Rob.
profits. So 5% of 1500, that's 75. So deducting all these numbers from the net profit, we are still getting paid $50. That means whenever you will finish this flash loan, you will have a profit of at least $850. Let's deduct $100 more for the gas fees for this 750 number of trades, right? Still you're gonna make $600, still you're gonna make $700, and your initial cost has already been covered. So what you're gonna do, you're gonna put this 500 back to again get a flash loan, and again you are gonna execute the trades, and this cycle can continue.
Want to sign
And
up
at
for
every
a
cycle
boomerang.
you're gonna generate at least 600, 700,
Sorry, I get
maybe
bored.
800.
Tray of
So
shit.
it all depends on you
Brilliantly
and
said.
how much time you are able to exhaust
I can't
this flash
believe
loan.
this
Some
is a
people are
carrot.
experts.
They are dangling
They
to
are good
avoid the
with,
truth
switching
about
between
WAAS.
screens.
Yes,
They are good
they
at
have
identifying
really
the trade,
be
and they are good at
desperate
execution.
and dumb.
They might
Yes,
finish this flash loan
I've lost the plot.
within
There's no doubt
within
about
a
it.
couple of days.
I'm
maybe,
listening to a guy
in a
whose
week.
name is Trashit.
So let us consider.
Tell
let us do
me
that calculation
how
as
much
well.
money
If
I
an
will
average
make.
person,
And then no one is talking
who
about
has
the elephant
no
in the
knowledge
room
of
is I have to pay
trading or the
$10,000 for a
computers,
license just to
they
test
are
the
taking
program.
5
I'm going to
minutes
make transactions up to $1.50 an hour.
finalize all these things.
And if all this goes well, I could potentially get the money back I invested.
The selection of pairs, putting in the numbers, choosing the coins over here, right? The average time taken by anybody, let us assume that it's 5 minutes.
More like 15.
And I am a full-time trader. I know. I love trading.
So you do this for
I'm
8
sitting
hours.
like 8 hours, 12 hours. So in average, if
And why
anybody
isn't
is
this
sitting
AI
for
bot
8 hours on this
AI?
platform, and this platform is really addictive, we all 40 traders
Man.
can guarantee that.
Have you tried streaming for
addictive.
24 hours?
I'm
Trash
just
shit.
putting
It's
a
hard
minimum
work.
number
I think
that
trading
everybody
could
gonna
even be
spend.
harder work.
Rajiv ji over
So
here
doing this
is
for
gonna
8
spend
hours,
like
day in,
14 to
day
12
out, go
hours.
get a job.
He is
Plus, where
already
are you going to get
covered,
the $10,000
right?
from if you need
So
a
anybody
job?
who is spending like 5 minutes for the average trade
Oh,
selection
5
and
minutes.
8 hours to this platform, he or she is
Number
gonna
37.
exhaust this flash loan
Number
of the
37.
750 trades
Number 37.
in like 8 days.
Chicken Karma?
In 8
Karma?
days, anybody
That's
who's
where I
gonna
met him
finish
last
this
time.
transaction,
The local
this
takeaway
trade, this
shop. That's
flash
where he'll
loan,
be working
gonna
when he's
make
not on front of the
maybe
interweb trying to
600,
make himself a
700,
passive income.
800.
He actually works at the local
So
takeaway
if
shop,
you are exhausting
passing out
this
chicken
flash
kormas.
loan in 8 days,
I actually like
that
SAG.
means in a
SAG?
month
SAG.
you are gonna subscribe.
Okay.
You're gonna
Somebody's
resubscribe.
commenting
You're
in
gonna
here.
repurchase
Can't
the
read without my glasses on.
licenses
Hope it's a
like
nice
for
comment.
3 to 4 times. Let us consider 3 times.
Let us consider 3 times.
So at every resubscription of the license, you are making
my
again
glasses.
600, 700, 800,
Are
right?
you just?
On an average, if we calculate of this 500, you made like $2,500.
No way.
And that is in pure profit.
Mate, you'd be better off
pure
starting up a
profit.
YouTube channel begging people for
Your initial
donations.
investment in purchasing the license, it will again,
Okay, I'm in the
continue
room.
to get you
Bob's
another
in the room.
resubscription.
Shh, don't tell him.
And on
Bob's in
every
the room.
resubscription, when
Let's
you
go back.
exhaust this flash
See your
loan,
trash shit.
you will get,
Let's go.
this amount.
Gallery
And
view.
on an average, you
It's
are
getting
making
excited.
this thing.
Let's go back to that so
Let
you
us,
can watch that.
Even if
Go
you're
back to
getting
that.
$2,000 of this
Is that what we
500,
want?
it's
There you
more than
go.
enough, right?
So we've got
it's
him.
still a good
There you
deal,
go.
right?
Where are you?
Now,
Whereabouts
we
are
have
you?
to consider the WAAS, we are all Satoshi affiliate commissions as well, right?
Okay.
Considering that you have put your arbitrage account on your weaker side.
Okay, Bob.
So
Bob's in the room.
sponsor your account, arbitrage account.
Brilliant. Oh,
from
good. You like
your
my
premium
thumbnail.
account, and you get kickback as well. You get check match as well. So that's again gonna add on your own resubscription.
Okay, I'm ready, Bob.
It's gonna add $225. In total, $2,700. Let us consider just
okay.
$2,500.
I can't ring trash shit.
It's still a good money.
Who was Jeff's phone number? Who's Jeff?
And at the
I can't ring him because I'm using all 3
comfort of
devices
sitting
and I can't afford
at our
another one. I'm not like a burner
convenience
phone
and just doing
collector
some
like somebody
few
else I
clicks
know.
here and there. Right?
Whereabouts are you?
Now, considering you have few people who are ready to buy the subscriptions, buy
me
these
ask.
licenses.
Well, I
You
can
put
ring Trash
5
Skit.
across your
Trash
left
Skit.
and 5 across your right.
Okay, I'll ring him up. But
That's
what
again
that
gonna
means,
generate
everyone, is when I ring up
additional
trans
bonuses
shit,
for you in WAAS.
is
That
it
might
means
be
everything's
around
going to go
1,200 to
silent because I'll
1,500.
have to use my computer to do it.
Because they
Which I
are
think we have to
exactly
kind of do it,
copying
don't
you.
we? Because I'm getting
Even
bored.
they are making the same
Okay,
amount.
so we've got chats.
So
I need to
that way,
find a device.
of this 500,
I'm going to use.
overall, you are making 4,200.
Oh,
and these are
it's
all,
me.
like average
Okay,
calculations.
so I'm going to ring up Trash Shit.
If you are
and what
capable,
it means
if you are, efficient,
is
you might make
that the computer
more
will
profit
go
over
very
here.
quiet,
Everything depends
but it'll be
on.
worthwhile.
Everything depends on
His
how
name's real easy
soon
for me to spell though.
you
Trash Shit.
exhaust this flash loan. And this is basically free
Oh,
money.
you didn't see his phone number there. Don't you ring him. Leave it to mine.
And this is a win-win situation
He
for
hasn't bloody
everybody.
got a
For
friggin'.
Chavez, for Pavel,
So we have to use a normal
for
phone.
our community, vast community.
Normal phone.
Nobody is at a loss. Everybody is making money.
Everybody.
Just by simple arrangements over here.
Good.
The lending protocols are already in the market. It's just we have identified a way to grab that flash loan. We have designed our own smart contracts, right? AI technology, it's already in the market. We are just making use of that technology to filter
I'll send him
the
a
best
few
trade
texts
for us.
first.
So a win-win situation for everybody. And
First
this
of all,
is
let
how
me
much of a
send
profit
him.
you can make. Now, you must consider this. I have taken this in dollars. I have made all the calculations in dollar. But in real time, you will get a number
Here
of
we go.
pairs.
Now it's going to go silent, but
a
you're going to
different number
see
of
him.
pairs.
You're going to see him
With this.
look at his phone. It's so exciting
This
doing
is
this sort
how
of stuff.
your
Here
wallet
we
might
go.
look once you start trading.
Uh-oh.
You will have all different numbers over here, all different coins over here.
Video.
So if you have chosen Polygon mainnet, Polygon blockchain, so all this,
It's not working with land, guys.
coins on the Polygon blockchain,
Here we
you
go.
have been trading. They are all in your
Let's
wallets
just ring him.
like this.
I'll ring him on WhatsApp.
So
Save
what
me
you
a
can
dollar.
do is you can easily swap between coins, and you can easily convert them to USDT as well. We have swap also, through which you can convert this WMatic to USDT.
His phone's
Should
ringing.
I show you rightly?
Answer your phone. Phone's ringing. Can you guys, you can't hear me. Look at him looking at his phone. Hey, Trashit.
And it connects to a
All right.
decentralized
So when
wallet
that
over here.
happened, just from my
Your wallet
experience,
is connected,
could
right?
you
Over here.
not hear him here talking, but could you hear me talking? I'll ring him on WhatsApp now.
And you can choose what you want to convert. You want to convert WETH into USDT. Let's do that.
Let's go WhatsApp. Poor Trashit. Only his mother loves him. All right, let's try this again. We'll ring him on WhatsApp this time.
Let me choose something else.
Okay, let's go.
Maybe Wmatic or
let's
Link.
do FaceTime ring. Mobile. Phone's ringing, mate. Is it going to work? Whoop, what have we got? I'm in the room asking questions.
You just have to approve this.
Are you? Oh.
And your link from this will be converted to USDT. This is Polygon USDT. You can take it to any other exchange. You can swap it for other coins and tokens.
Ringing, mate.
This is.
Phone's ringing. Phone's ringing, Trashit. Phone's ringing, Trashit. It might be your mother calling you. Obviously, he's too busy to answer.
It is so exciting and so addictive.
Is it exciting?
I'm sure you all
very
are
addictive.
Be waiting to get your hands onto this amazing tool.
Okay, so where are you asking these questions, Bill?
So that will be all from my part. I've
got questions ready.
To continue with the forum.
See, my questions are all ready.
Over to you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Trashit. The next is our CEO, the man who has been.
He's going to tell you about how they got hacked.
Worked so hard to bring this opportunity to you. Please help me to welcome none other than Chavez, a man who leaves very little introduction and is so much admired. Chavez.
Thank you, Grace. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Thank you so much, Pascal, for this amazing presentation.
Should I sacrifice one of my cameras?
And then Vincent for the demonstration, Brent for the demonstration, then...
Wow, look at the snazzy background. Gallery. Oh, what happened? Did you kick him out?
Okay, sorry. So, and then after Vincent, we had Brent, and then after Brent,
hey guys, I found something more exciting than Boomerang.
Some amazing
water
calculations,
in the
Excel
pot
sheet,
on the stove.
that can easily help you to determine what sort of benefits, what sort of outcomes you can make with Boomerang, and how easy it is to realize profits using Boomerang in day-to-day life.
Should I sacrifice one of my screens?
A domestic disruptive product that will allow you to spend your free time, your time that you used to kill using different useless social media, or using in some other unusual stuff. You can actually make money. So all you gotta do is to click and confirm. There are 5 steps which were highlighted by Brent, which were highlighted by Vincent, which were highlighted by...
Now we can ring the bastards up.
All the trainers so far, the steps to use Boomerang.
Let's get ready to rumble.
That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps I also explained, I believe, last...
well, let's start ringing up some people. Should we do a group call?
How to use Boomerang, 5 steps. So this year...
Let's ring up all 5 crypto whale traders.
Into the 2024 with this amazing product, with this
have a look at Carl.
Amazing tool that will allow you to
Phone's ringing, Carl.
Leverage commissions, leverage profit using arbitrage with an AI tool. All right. So I believe the trainers have been better than me. So I don't have to explain.
Well, show us your wallet address.
I have a few announcements. So today we were opening the subscriptions, the licenses for Boomerang.
But
because of the new year, we delayed for 1 day, and
just 1
positively
day.
by
And
2nd
tomorrow,
of
1
January,
day.
that is tomorrow, 1300 hours GMT, that is 1 p.m. GMT.
And
we
you need
will
to spend
open
$10,000.
the subscriptions for licenses in Boomerang, so you all can go and grab your license
For
for
$10,000.
getting whitelisted in Boomerang, starting from 1 p.m. GMT, 2nd of January. So this is it. And then also about the dividends. Dividends have
He
been
must think
dispersed
people are stupid. He won't sell one of
to
these.
everyone.
This is just
You
a
guys
money
can go
grab.
ahead and make your withdrawals on MetaMask using via USDT BTC20. It is dispersed already. Rest,
Let's ring up
we
Shabbos,
will
baby, eh?
come up with more announcements tomorrow. So stay tuned.
Thank you so much, Chavez. Let us go ahead and let Chavez know exactly how we received that announcement.
If you
Are
want to
we
ring
happy
Chavez,
or what?
he's picking up his phone
dividends
now.
from the first of the
Hey,
year.
Chavez.
Thank you, Chavez, so much.
Thank you so much, Chavez.
Thank
you.
Happy Year.
Thank you.
Thank you. Happy New Year. God bless you.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
That was a brilliant idea.
Thank you.
And so thank you all so much. So next, the good news keeps on coming. We have a little bit of fun right now for you. As mentioned, we're going to have a little bit of a quiz, and there might be prizes associated with that. Let me bring on the quiz experts, lady, and Nazrila. Thank you, Naz.
Thank you, Grace. Thank you, Chavez. Thank you, Pascal, everyone. Amazing training as always. So I've put hopefully a little bit of fun to remember our new year in WAAS, because it's our first New Year's Day in WAAS. Happy New Year, everyone. I have been posting some rules in the chat. I hope everyone's had a chance to have a look at them. I am going to go through them quickly and really quickly. But the most important thing is you need 2 devices or 2 windows open to take part effectively. Otherwise, you're going to struggle in the quiz, because you need to be able to see my Zoom window. So you see the questions, and then you also need... Thank you. And you will additionally need, so sorry, just if I can say that again, you will need to be able to see the Zoom window, so the questions that I will display. And then ideally, if you could have a phone ready so that you can answer the question, red, yellow, green, blue will be color coded on there. So without further ado, I'm just going to quickly go through the questions. So you need...
Naz, I'm going to mute everybody so that we won't have that issue. And then please unmute yourself. Thank you.
Is that you, Bob? Phone's ringing. Pick up your phone,
Grace.
Janet.
Thank you.
So without further ado, I'm going to go through the quizzes. There will be 3 winners. And I'm hoping Chavez will have some nice prizes to give at the end, Chavez. So please don't leave us. Okay, so you'll need 2 devices, like I said, or 2 windows, so you can open them side by side on a laptop, for example. But ideally, perfect scenario is to have your laptop and have your phone.
Hey, look, it's feeding at the zoo.
Please, prepare
Carl's
yourself
eating.
now. And then there will be multiple choice
Phone's ringing, Janet.
answers.
You're not going to
So
answer
there'll be
it.
4 answers for each question. There will be option of having 1 answer, 2 answers, and a question or 2 with 4 answers.
483 people in the window.
So you have to decide how many answers
we
you
might
also
ring up
want
Carl.
to give. So it's not as easy as you think it is. And to make it even harder, there's a time limit, and the speed is also, so accuracy with speed is important.
See if Carl's got his phone on.
There will be 3 winners because the system pulls out 3 winners. Hopefully we'll be also
Phone's ringing, Carl, and he's looking at it.
another quiz with different questions
Pick up
on
your
the
phone,
US
Carl.
Zoom tonight. So please plug in then as well. This is all meant to be fun, to make our WAAS New Year memorable. So please take it in that spirit. Up to 400 people can join. I think we've got more than 400 people on the
How about
Zoom.
George?
So you need to be quick to join. And yes, please ensure you put your full name. First name is fine. And winners are requested to take a screenshot and send it to your upline for validation. Okay, so I hope that's all clear. Without further ado, I'm going to share my screen.
Thanks for calling George Johnson. I've been able to get to your call. Please leave me a message with your detailed phone number so I can call you back.
Okay, George just reported you to the ATO about not paying your taxes last year.
You should be able to see my screen now. I'm just going to move things out the way so I have a better view.
Let's bring up Kate Longley.
And as you can see in this sample question here, how are you? You're going to have a question like that on the actual screen with me, and then you will choose, as you can see in the phone device here, you'll be able to choose your answers, which one you want to choose, A, B, C, or D, for example.
Oh, Jeff has a question.
And then we will have winners like it
Hey,
is
that's what we're going to do. We're going to ring up Jeff, don't we?
Okay, so we're going to start. There's going to be a QR code, or you can go to the website and type in the code. It's your choice.
What was his last name? Turn that music off. Oh, so can we play? Oh, let's play. KAHTTO dot toilet. Okay. See if we can play.
Lost.
Oh, it's taking a long time.
There you go. 42 people joined already. Thank you. Very good participation.
It's taking a long time to okay. Game pin 23242. I'm just cut that sound off for a bit. 85. Nickname. The Crypto Ponzi. I'm in there. I'm just getting rid of that music. I'm in there, everyone. You can see me, Crypto Ponzi. What if you can rename yourself?
Just to add, I didn't mention this, but the quiz is all about WAAS. So everything historically, it's all about WAAS as we're celebrating New Year and WAAS. One more minute and then we will start. We've got 109 people. Well done.
Ah, look at this one. Scammers. Hey, everyone, get in there and do this. This is quite fun. So you go into the whatever you can actually go accessories. All right, so you go back in and out. Game pin 4-2. This is great fun. They never thought of this, did they? YouTube.
Grace, can I confirm you can hear the audio?
Yes, absolutely. It was wonderful.
Brilliant.
YouTube / the heck.
Keep joining.
Here we go on the screen. YouTube / the heck. What a screen. This is crazy.
There you go.
Game pin. They're kicking people out now. This is great fun. Is everyone else playing along?
Just whilst everyone joins, I just want to also confirm that nobody has seen these questions. I've designed them myself, so they haven't been taken from anywhere. And mostly I know.
So funny.
I did practice with my boys, but only I know from the WAAS family the answers. So please be assured that I've not given any idea to anyone.
How many windows can you open
30
up?
seconds more, and then we will start.
So K-A Hood. Paste. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not watching the chat room, but this is too exciting. Nickname, Danny.
Okay, so slow down a little now. So I'm going to make the start, I think.
Here we go.
159.
Here we go. Danny the Heck. Oh, that crossed me out.
That one I don't like the name of, sorry. I think 160. Let's start, Grace.
Yes.
Good luck, everyone.
When have I got to be the winner?
Enjoy and Happy New Year.
Ah, my nickname, Scammers, have been taken.
Look at those answers, visiting Grace.
I'm risking this music, but hey, what laugh?
Thank you. Okay, the answer was May 2023. All 50 of
Is
you got
animations
it right. Well
on?
done. And you can see the scoreboard here. So this is why you have to be also, oh, I love that name, Bifrost. You also have to be fast. So all these people on this leaderboard may have got the answer. Well, you have got the answer correct, otherwise you have no points. But Bifrost was the fastest, so
Yeah,
well done,
dead,
Bifrost.
unfortunately.
Next question, be ready.
I am a judge's name, Grace. Failed judge. Okay, what was the purpose of the proof of the reserve? This is Groom. To mine Villada, to increase trading volume, to ensure the customer's assets are secure. Oh, but where is the vault? This is the most fun you can have with your pants on.
Well done, amazing, 103. I mean, that is awesome. Congratulations. Let's see who was fastest. Oh, Bifrost. Well done. And we've had the leaderboard change slightly there. Let's keep going. There's 12 questions, by the way. Question number 3.
This is better than... What is the total supply of WAAS tokens? Well, I thought it was 21 million. So this also tells you how many people are engaging with this. There's 449 people in here, and we have 132 people engaged.
Well done, 53 of you got it right. 1 billion WAAS tokens. I can see a lot of people clicking on the screen, guys. You've got to click on your phone or your second window that you've opened.
Oh, does that mean that animations are
does
open?
not help. Sorry. Okay, so we still have Bifrost leading, but we've had Coach Fiana's there now. Top spin. Well done. Top 3.
This is so exciting. Animations, good on you. Is that you, Bob? How much do miners cost? Too much. $50. Let's go. Click on the screen. Look at this. Oh, I hate that music though.
Well done.
Evelyn doesn't know about clicking on the screen.
And the scoreboard has moved. Well done, top spin.
Wow. Quiz. I just did it straight away. Half the community got it wrong. Keep getting the same. I just press. My strategy is to press the top right-hand corner every time as soon as it comes up.
Wow. Okay. Yes, you do.
And then I might win. Animations.
One user to the left and one to the right. Well done. Amazing. Scoreboard. Oh, still the same.
I got it wrong.
One.
False. I click false. Just straight away. What is the question? Bitcode has been running for more than 88 days. Well, that's a yes, but I've hit false. Anyone going to draw over the screen?
Everyone nearly answered 146 answers. Yes, that was true.
Oh, no one knows anything here.
Oh, Coach Diana, go girl. Next.
Okay, what is the bridge called? Nothing. What is the bridge called?
I've got a giggle now.
Swap. I've got swap. I just ticked anything. Are we having fun? We finally found something that's more exciting.
Well done. I was only giggling because we had that name by Frost, so great minds think alike. Let's have a look at the scoreboard. Ooh,
what's this thing called?
Question 8.
How long have they been doing this for, you reckon? Let's try and do a timestamp. How much is the admin fee? 2%. I got that one right.
Guys, I'm just loving how fast all of you literally answer within the time. I need
Well, it has to be fast if you want to use the boomerang.
Amazing. Coach Diana, question 8.
Let's go. I just picked the first one. True. Is this with showers? Yes, I got it right. Was. 100%.
You 148 people answered again.
Oh my God, they got it wrong.
That was our own Rajiv.
And no one knows this.
Coach Diana, wow.
I was incorrect.
Still leading the way.
So why would they bring up that photo to tell you that wasn't him? To get a Shiba ring, how much volume is needed on the right and left? I got it right.
You like my picture in that one. It's one of my favourite pictures.
It's a miracle. Oh, Fiona.
Oh, truth seekers, come up.
I wanted to win so my name would come up to heck. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Oh. How much you calculated fuel cost? Oh my God. Go on, Rob, you got this one? Oh, oh very cunning. Come on, Rob. How much does fuel cost? You know the answer to this. This is the most excitement we've had so far in We Are All Satoshi, or Boomerang.
Even though this was a technical question,
I got it correct.
Still, we had 138
animation going there.
Of which 112 guys. You guys are amazing.
Coach Fiona.
Coach Fiona. Last question.
Here we go.
And look how close the score is, Truth Seeker. So fastest finger first. Here goes. Good luck.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select one or two answers. There we go. It's all correct. I'm going for all of them. March the 1st.
Wow, this was the multi-select one. So all 4 were correct. So if you got thrown by this question, let's see what happened to the... Oh, I'm dreading. What's happened to the scoreboard?
Here we go.
Third place, we have Ben. Raise your hand, Ben.
Oh, come on, Josephine. This is not silly. This is fun. This is the best fun you can have with your pants on.
Yana, wow. Well done, Yana. Last minute took it all there. Wow.
Wow.
Okay, great. So if Ben, Yana, and Truth Seeker could raise their hands, I'd appreciate that. Just going to turn the volume down.
Thank goodness for that. I don't think we needed music, to be honest.
So please raise your hand, Yana, Truth Seeker, and Ben.
Hope I haven't bored my chat room.
Thank you for taking part. And Chavez, I hope you and you can reward these talented people who know so much about WAAS.
I got 4,163 points.
Thank you so much. I'm trying to find Truth Seeker here.
Amazing. Nazrila,
Thank you, Chavez.
great job with the quiz. I love it.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
We can include, you can take my suggestions in the questions. Let's complicate these questions. People are winning so easily.
I know, I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed. In the
Fix the
Indians,
bridge
we had a couple
so we
of
can
questions
withdraw.
where there weren't many right answers, but and
There
they
you
were
go.
easier. I thought these were more up. The B fuel one. Well done, guys. You guys have nailed the B fuel.
So,
Is Pascal falling
can I
asleep?
get the folks? Okay, I don't see Truth Seeker. I need to go ahead and be able to spotlight her.
Oh, I thought he'd fallen
These are
asleep.
the folks.
Gallery.
Truth
Hey, Anna.
Seeker.
Long time. How are you?
Yana, yeah. Well done, Yana. You took
So
it right at the
410
end of the
people are
last
still in
question.
here.
Right.
Oh.
Who's the Truth Seeker? Who went in as Truth Seeker?
I hope it's someone who can
Put the
put
camera
the
on.
camera on and raise their hand, please.
Yeah, you have to have your camera on, please.
I have to. Whatever you're going to do, you're going to lock me up, put handcuffs.
Coach Fiona in 4th place, Grace.
Jeff Barrow
if
has
they're not
a question,
available,
Chavez.
I'm more than happy to take Coach Fiona. She
Okay.
led all the way.
Hello, I'm Truth Seeker. I'm
Oh, hello.
You should
yeah,
have.
I changed my name.
Sharon.
I changed my name at the when I was doing the competition. So
Sharon, have you got a screenshot you can send to your upline?
yeah, I've got a screenshot of me winning.
Oh, you're a liar.
Brilliant. That's all I need.
Okay.
We're going to ring up.
Congratulations, Sharon.
I don't have a
I'm shocked, you know. I was doing it for fun.
It's okay, Yana, your name was in, so that's verified it was
Keep
you.
on clicking on your screen instead. Ha ha ha.
Well done. Over to you, Chavez.
All right.
Congratulations, Yana, Sharon, Ben.
Jeff
Good
Barrow.
to see you guys. It was so easy. I know it was just like playing around. Cool. I'll sit with Nazrila and complicate questions a little bit for the next time. I like it. All right. So, what are we doing with the winners?
Well, the first prize winner. This is kind of a runner-up kind of a thing. Okay. This is just a lot of fun. I believe the number 3. Who was number 3? Well, it doesn't matter. This is what we're going to go ahead and do. You know, 3rd place. And
Chavez, we were hoping you would give all 3 a prize for New
yeah,
Year.
Okay.
Which is
Okay.
great.
Okay.
it's going
Okay,
to
so-
happen. I'm announcing the prize right now.
Okay. So,
Yeah,
am
shut
I
up.
going to announce a prize?
Yes, you can if you. I think I gave them to you.
Okay. Is it not determined already?
No.
By no?
I
Okay.
have it determined already. Yes.
What did you guys give in the Indian Zoom?
Well,
Let's
it,
give it.
the 3rd prize winner. The 3rd prize winner gets a minor. The 2nd prize winner, gets 2 minors.
I don't know who I'm ringing at
and
the moment.
The 1st prize winner gets 3 minors. Woohoo!
Oh, great.
And now I'm going to invite, I have all of you invited to a breakout room. I'm going to open it up so I can go ahead and collect your information and make sure that we get that sent over very quickly. Okay? All right. Congratulations. Congratulations to all of you. Brilliant, brilliant people. Very good. Good job.
So what we will do is, in coming few days, I will sit with Nazrila, not today, but tomorrow probably.
Who's
I'm not
Jeff?
sure about it.
Who am I ringing?
If I get time after the subscriptions goes live, then I'll put together a quiz on Boomerang, and people who win,
So
they
who's
get
that?
a Boomerang subscription.
Woo, look at that.
I have prepared a 12-question one for US Zoom tonight. Hopefully I can go ahead with that. And then, yes, I'll be more than happy to liaise with you, Shavez.
I just got in the
Let's work
last
things
second.
out and design
What sucks?
specifically for Boomerang.
I had
that
scammer.
will,
They keep popping up on the screen.
Enhance the
Entertainment
awareness of
for the
community,
Avengers.
as well as it will be fun. And also it will encourage participants to come and join and win Boomerang subscriptions. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you.
So who am
much,
I ringing
Nazrila.
here?
Thank you, Grace.
Thank you very much, Chavez.
Congratulations to the winners.
That concludes our presentation this evening. I really appreciate you all being here on New Year's Day and being able
it's
to
not.
learn.
It's the 2nd of
being
January
open
here.
to that. You guys are
13 people
totally
in my chat room.
amazing.
Thanks for being here as well.
See best if you will go
I will do a
ahead
summary and a conclusion.
put the song on for us, and Vinod, if you will join me as well, please.
Sure.
Okay, we're not playing anyone else's music on here. Interesting enough, what we got, if you haven't been listening to a few, we actually found, for some reason, this address won't actually load for me, but it may load for people in the chat room. But this was another bot service that we found, one of the Avengers found. And what did we get here? I'm just having a look at this video that you've got me here. I've just got so many messages coming in. We'll just see if we can get through anything of importance. But anyway, we'll shut that down. A couple of game changers things. We've got Crypto G. We've just developed say it, Danny, use your words. I'm just seeing if I can bring it up. We have got him. We've created a thumbnail for the new movie. I call it a movie that's coming out. You should ring Jeff. I just did. He won't answer. That was the phone number. I'll ring him again while it's in the background. So that's me ringing Jeff. You look at the number at the top. Thank you. We've got a few thank yous coming in. But we've just created a thumbnail for Crypto G's new video that's going to be coming out. And he basically takes a deep dive into the intricacies of Boomerang. And hopefully he'll get that online. But what I'm asking you to do is to have a look at this. Look out for this thumbnail that I've just created. And if you think his thumb looks a bit funny, it's because I glued another one on there. And hopefully that should be not blurry for too much longer. There you go. Look at his fingertip was chopped off, but I managed to stick another one on there, so it looks like he's got a broken finger. But that's Crypto G, and he's done an in-depth look at Boomerang, and we've basically busted it. And also Crypto. So Crypto G, the binary banded, I think it's called. All right, so that's what's coming out on that one. We'll just go back through. And we have got quite a few things actually happening in here. I mean, yesterday we had Carl explaining that all the money has actually gone into ARE ALL SATOSHI. So we're going to listen to that for a second. I'll just see if we can play that. I over-talk it a little bit, so don't give me a hard time about that, but it is what it is. I get excited sometimes. Okay, so we need to wait for that to finish because I can't segregate out the audio. But what I will do is in the chat room, there will be a link. Here, Bill, and if you click on that link, it will take you to the part where Carl Millar basically states that all the money for We Are Satoshi, somebody hacked into their system, created a whole lot of NFTs and flooded the market, sold them at a loss, and for some reason that means that We Are Satoshi is now worthless. Okay, what's Woot Woot? Just streamed. They've got their streaming. They just streamed. Copyright video. Yeah, I tried that the other day. So they still streaming. So this is actually quite a shame in a way, because we have been victorious in actually stopping We Are All Satoshi from streaming. And they have just started to stream again. But now they're playing this music. We could actually, they will just lose their monetization. They won't get that video removed. So the reason why my computer is going so slow is because, so we go to We Are All Satoshi, and if you want to have a look for yourself in your own time, I'll put that in the chat room as well. You will see they are probably live. So we click on live. So remember, they've got 8,500 subscribers. I've got 6,000 subscribers. My videos get more traction than they do, but theoretically they claim that they have 100,000 people viewing. But if you go into their live stream, see, I'm getting more traffic to my videos than they are, and their organization is 100,000. My Avenger team is probably 6,000. So it's pretty cool. And if you have a look at this, oh, who's that? Is that somebody we know? This is their live, and I'll just turn the volume off. And if you go to the very end of their live, they're still streaming this music. So it does mean you can do simple things. So if you go down to the bottom here, you can report them as report. Now, YouTube don't give a shit about who they let broadcast scams, but you can go scams or misleading, and then you can come down here and go scams and fraud, and then you can report them, and you go, we'll probably just need to go back to probably 30 minutes in. This is a scam. This is a scam. Why do you let them continue? I can't spell continue. I've got continue. YouTube, question mark. And then what we could do is we could actually come here. I'll just pin. Have we lost them already? Have we? Have they? Oh no, they're still going. I think we're back now.
Thank you, all the leaders, for your service. The trainers, thank you, Chavez. My question is about the subscription. You know, for Boomerang, what are the procedures? All the presentations are how to trade, how to get profits. But before that, where do we get the subscription? How is the whitelisting? And what are the procedures? You know, if you know.
Yep. Okay. 1 p.m. GMT.
Answer the question now, you losers.
Mm-hmm. They will be pushed live into the WAAS back office, just like when the node subscriptions were pushed live, right? So
let's ring up
it
Carl,
will appear on your back office. The final testing of that it was supposed to go live a few hours ago, but basically everybody at the office was having a party. It was New Year's Day for them. So
no, that's not what he said last night.
Delayed a little bit.
Is it, Carl?
There's a volume test that Chavez wanted to do.
Phone's ringing, Carl.
Because he expects a lot of money to be thrown at this, okay?
Phone's ringing, Carl.
So
the person
you're
you are
going
calling
to
is not available.
have to be patient. It'll go live.
He just hit.
You deposit into your normal deposit procedure.
Carl's in love
You've
with
got
Jojo.
2 options for deposit procedure.
The person you are calling.
And that is.
We'll keep playing this game, Carl.
BTC 20 deposit of USDT straight from.
He's turning his phone off now. Sorry, Carl.
The person you are calling.
MetaMask. Just swap some BTCC.
You idiot, Carl.
USDT.
You can turn your phone off now?
The person you
transfer it across to the
He's turned his phone off.
deposit address, or if you're bringing it in from outside, just transfer it in straight to your normal.
Everyone ring Carl. Does it? People need his phone number?
Just a follow-up question, Carl. Where exactly in back office? Also by subscription or on front page?
Subscription.
It's if you want his phone number's coming up on the screen. Everyone ring Carl.
If I have a multiple accounts, is it necessary where to put them, or how is it? You know,
it's not. You can put it wherever you like. It's just like
I can give you a few suggestions.
It's just another
phone's ringing, Carl.
Opportunity.
That's Carl's phone number.
You put the money where you want to buy that.
He's turned his phone off now. But that was fun.
Recommendation, as always. Make sure you.
Now we're going to ring him on WhatsApp because that will be on his computer.
Get the most.
Just annoy the fuck out of him.
Affiliate
Excuse my
reward
French.
benefit to your account. Right. But remember.
Let's see if we can get him on here.
Has to
Carl.
Allow 3 times capacity. So if you've got
Carl
a nice
Millar.
big structure where you're capturing
And
your
here we
feedback
go.
and everything, if your top account has only got $10 of capacity,
Now your computer's ringing, Carl.
probably would want to put it up there to increase it so that the next subscription that you do in depth in your own structure still gives you your affiliate reward.
Oh, there it is. Look at that.
If you hit the 3 times limit, then you're going to have to.
Oh, it'll definitely be on mute,
purchase it later,
but it'll be going
or you're
straight
gonna
to
miss out on that
the
reward
answer
within
phone, won't
24
it?
hours before
But
the
he's got
close of
WhatsApp,
business.
so it will be ringing on the screen right now.
Whitelisting. What exactly is it? We have to apply and wait for.
No. The whitelisting is automatic. Okay, it won't be effective until the 1st of March, unless you buy a 10,000 pack. As a noted bonus, those 10,000 pack purchases will automatically get a $50,000 initial test account, just like the testers, myself and Pascal and all the rest that presented.
But no one's
We've got a
tested more than
$50,000
$2,500,
limited pack,
which is
it's
crazy.
much smaller than what you'll get over with the live subscription. So if we want a bigger account, we've got to buy packs as well. Right? So
you're in the same boat.
The process is automatic, but
Hey, let's look for our girlfriend, eh?
The first.
Hey, we'll ring up Grace.
20,000
That'd be a goodie.
We'll get access as well. All right, but
Grace, the fool and judge.
Basically, whitelist is just to say.
Here we go.
Yes, you are going to be using Boomerang.
She's looking at her phone.
After some hours, the whitelisting for normal packages, is it we have to apply and wait for response?
No. There's an API. There's an application
Grace,
programmer interface that will tell Boomerang that wallet address that you assigned to your purchase.
Can you hear me, Grace?
That wallet is going to be approved to use Boomerang.
Thank you, Grace. Thank you. One more question. Sorry for keeping you busy.
It up.
That's all right.
We'll do a video call.
How about it's a bit different topic about the market, you know, the market of miners.
Yes.
Phones really
you know,
Grace.
I have put a lot of miners in the marketplace, but it's hard to follow them up, you know.
Look at your phone.
How can we follow up if I want to release, you know, if I want to withdraw some of the
ugly mofo, isn't she?
miners on the market? So
hey, Grace,
there are thousands of them, you know. How can I search for?
Okay.
Answer your phone, Grace.
There is an update coming to the market software. Chavez has been doing testing on it for the last month or so. You're going to have the ability to filter just your contributions to the market. So that'll make it easier. So just wait for that. But in the interim,
let's ring
if
Grace
you can
directly.
remember the token ID as you put it in, that makes it a little bit easier, because depending on the browser that you're using, if you go just Chrome, for example, Control F for find, and type the token ID in,
I sent her a text.
the browser will find
I said,
it for you.
hello, you dumb, stupid bitch.
It's a little mechanism.
She'll love
It's
that.
not the proper way to
She
do
might
it.
lock me up, being a judge and all.
It's just the fact that the data is on the screen, the browser can find it. That might help you a little bit.
She's looking at her messages now.
Thank you. Happy New Year again. Awesome. I'm satisfied. Thank you for your professional answers. Thank you.
She's smiling at me. Look.
Sergey. Well, before Sergey even asks his question, I might answer it. Oh, Grace is back.
Yes, I am so sorry to interrupt. I had asked several people to join me in the breakout room. If you got assigned to the breakout room, could you please join me in the breakout room? This is about the prizes that you've won. Would you please join me so that we can get information?
Should we go to the breakout room with her?
Okay, please.
Grace, is that just the prizes today?
No, the prizes, if I invited you to come to the breakout room.
There's no breakout rooms.
Please come to the breakout room, okay? Because I assigned you to come to the breakout room. Please do so.
Yeah, 11 o'clock. Be there at 11. Yeah, it's 22 bucks.
Right.
Yeah.
Sergey.
Okay, Mum. Close. Who else can we ring?
Hi, Carl.
Hey.
Sorry. Happy New Year, everyone. Thank you so much for taking my call. Can you hear me?
No.
Yes, we can.
So my first question was asked by Zach, so thank you for that. My second question is, I'm having a stacked fund in the bridge. How long are we going to wait, or is there any update from your side? I know Chavez might explain, but do you have any update for us? Thank you.
Okay, yes, I have an update. Chavez has been putting the bridge through a special sort of audit. Okay, all blockchain code is verified by various people and organizations as secure, safe, and he's doing that process on the bridge at the moment. To certain people, he has published those audit report. It's actually reports. There was quite a number of issues raised by them, from totally trivial to something that should really be paid attention to. He's done that. The second audit identified that 3 of those were still outstanding. He's put the final audit in, and he expects the results to be passed within a few days. So at the moment, he's budgeting.
So we'll do a question and answer.
The bridge to become.
When has
fully
any
live,
of their audits
and
actually
everything
come
should
out the
start
other end of an
flowing
audit?
beautifully from then on. So it's getting really close. But Christmas, New Year, obviously, audit people want to have celebrations. They want to have family time.
What company
So
are you
those
using
sort
to
of
do the
processes,
audit? Trip
just
shit?
like putting the subscription for Boomerang live, they've all been affected by all of that process. But it is getting very close. I know that, but I don't have any influence.
Tell us about the hack that you experienced,
and the
Carl.
developers at the moment.
You forgot about that last night. You
Carl,
said it 5
before
hours
you
ago.
get the next question, I'm so sorry. I'm looking for Cecile, 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 BTCC.
My funds have been
Sophia,
held up in the bridge since the 13th
Bonnie's
of
Joyous
October.
Legacy. Could you please join the breakout room as you were invited, okay?
Where is the
Thank
breakout
you.
rooms?
And, okay, I will go now. Thank you.
Okay, guys.
There we go.
Do you have any more
Bill
questions,
Johnson, I
Sergey?
did that.
Yeah, so do we need to write a ticket, or is there any
No,
point of
no, don't
like,
do that.
yeah.
No,
Okay.
just keep coming
No
back asking the
tickets,
same
there's-
questions every week.
It's all going to go much smoother very soon. So just be patient.
Okay, like the 16th of
yes,
December.
I know there's a rock and a hard place situation
Oh,
for
is that
some
right?
people.
What a
They
load of
wanted the
bullshit.
money out in order to get nodes. They wanted the money out to get.
She hasn't created breakout rooms. Look at
all
him.
I can say is if you can get money through the direct deposit. Or
Ask him
from
about
BTC,
the hack that he talked about last night.
BTC 20 transfer. Go ahead and do with that in order to be ready for, say, Boomerang subscriptions, and just wait for.
So you can
others to
purchase
come
Boomerang
through
subscriptions using your BTC, but you can't actually
Tevez
take out
is
any of the money.
Doing something to improve the flexibility of withdrawals within WAAS.
Flexibility.
So hopefully those sort
He's
of
a
things
friggin'
will
idiot.
also have an effect.
What about the hack, dough
Okay,
boy?
thank you. I'll move on.
Okay, Betty.
You turned your phone off, Carl. Have you thought about turning it back on again? We'll give you a wee ring.
Betty, there you go.
Okay, finally. Happy New Year, Carl.
Happy New Year, and it's going to be
And everybody
an
else.
amazing one.
Yes.
Wow.
It's going to be an amazing
Looks
year.
like a mop.
And you just answered my question because my question was about the bridge also.
Oh, did you get the right answer?
It's a thorn in lots of sides at the moment, and
I think it's a
Tevez
thorn in everyone's
just
side.
about got the tweezers on it.
Good
Okay.
questions. P.S. Can the money
Thank you.
breach be moved
You're
to the
welcome.
back office? Keep hearing that. How do we access it? This will be a great
Fidel.
recruitment tool. If we can show this bridge be moved to WAAS back office, I'm not sure,
Hi,
but
Carl,
you
can you
can
hear
try
me?
raising a ticket.
We can, mate.
God. What about the hack I'm hearing about?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Brilliant question.
All right. Yeah. Happy New Year to you and Happy New Year
What
to
about
all,
the hack?
Participants over here. Carl,
And they've
actually,
removed it.
I just want to confirm
Ah,
if I
what
did
a
it
scream.
right. My question is actually regarding about the Boomerang subscription. So I
Well
just
done,
log
Bob.
in now to my back office, and then I'm trying to find out where to deposit. But when I went to the asset, so I created my my wallet. Is that the way it works?
For which chain did you create the wallet?
I basically I went to the asset, and then I went to BTC USDT to BTC 20, and then it says that when I click that one, there's a QR code that appear. So basically from
This
there
is a
I
scream.
click the
So no one's
create
talking
an
about the
e-wallet,
elephant in
and
the room,
then,
obviously.
create a wallet, and then basically the wallet was created for me. So I would like to confirm if I did it right.
Well, maybe you should put your hand up for being a trainer because you did it perfectly right.
Okay, great. Yeah.
No, he doesn't want to
So thank
criminate
you.
himself.
And one other thing that I need to ask you is
The bridge.
about the
Hack?
10K subscription, and you mentioned that
So they
I will
removed
be given
about
a
the hack.
maximum limit of, is that 50,000K?
Do they kick you out?
No. The maximum limit in the pre-launch program is 300 times. So a 10K pack gives you a $3 million limit. But anybody that subscribes to a 10K pack
I'll ask that question again.
will get a test account of 50,000. It's a
Oh,
gift.
okay.
It's this. It basically elevates you to be one of the testers like I am.
So once you, assuming that once you consume that 50 grand, what will happen?
Then you will just have to sit back and wait for your normal subscription to go MVP, which is minimum viable product.
Okay, here we go. Last night, Carl
Once
said
minimum
was
viable product
hacked. Could he please
releases,
explain that again?
Then your
And they'll put thank you.
subscription will become active, and then you
Here we
can
go. See how long that lasts there
borrow
for.
and trade that $3
I'll see
million.
whether they cut me out.
So another one follow-up question. Forgive me.
Okay.
So for the 10K subscription for the Boomerang,
Close.
Is that a one-time subscription, or we have to pay it every time?
Last night, Carl said was hacked.
A
Could he please
to
explain
use
that again? Thank
amount
you.
Of flash loan. So once you've burnt through that,
All right.
then yes, you need to buy another subscription.
Kick
And that
me.
would be a 3 million. you
So
said?
still got the question in the
Well,
chat room.
No, once you've used the initial whitelist
bloody
program is a one-off
Oh, now
300x.
I've
Future
sent that to the wrong
subscriptions
person.
will only be 200x.
Chat.
Okay, so sorry again. So the 50 grand will
Everyone.
definitely
Oh,
will give
shit.
us more. We will recoup our money, right?
To
The 10
everyone.
grand
Was that to
subscription.
everyone?
Well, it depends on the transactions that you put through. There's no guarantees that any given transaction will get any given percentage because it's all through swap pools that hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people are using to do trades, right? So you might look at a trade in the market suggestion,
NFTs,
decide to take that one,
and
go to the DApp, put it through, and at the same time, somebody 5 countries away from you has just made a big trade in it, and you might not get the liquidity, but the AI will stop that going through.
All right, so let's go and find that clip.
Conversely, and this is what we all hope for,
And see if I can get there before they cut me out.
The opposite trade to you, and they will dump a huge amount of liquidity, and you might be going in there thinking that you're going to get a 1.5% trade, and suddenly it comes back and says the AI gave you a 200% trade.
Copy link.
It's all very dynamic.
All right, here we go. I'm going to lose it if I haven't already been kicked.
Will only guarantee that you won't make a loss.
Paste.
It doesn't guarantee how big a profit
So now I've got the link in there.
Okay, and what do you think? The more people will subscribe, the Boomerang.
Thank you.
So the percentage
support
return will also be less, maybe, and also the connection of the internet will go slow.
All these factors will have a bearing, but
not
just think about this. The AI is going to be checking 18 different dexes.
Just like
some of these dexes have been around for quite a number of years now. And they are very popular. How many swap pools do you think there might exist on, say, Pancake Swap?
No idea.
No idea, no. But Chavez has already said that he's done the research, and across those 18 dexes, across all the tokens that are available, there is some number of millions of swap pools. So if one particular swap pool on one particular exchange becomes very unliquid, right, very stable, and there's no opportunities, there's still 1.99999 million other swap pools for the AI to research.
All right, great. Thank you so much, Carl. This is fun, so I'm looking forward to it.
So am I. And everybody, just imagine how much this is going to cause your accounts to bloom, your downlines to bloom, and then all of a sudden everybody is.
Have a look at that link, kids. See the chat room? Somebody's flooding it. No one's kicking me out
Thank
yet.
you all. Thank you all so much for being here. I am going to need to shut this room down now.
Because I'm
Any
flooding the
further
chat room.
questions? We will be here for the we'll be here for at US prime time and
So
also
lively.
tomorrow, okay?
Look at this.
So save your questions, write down your questions, and we can get them answered tomorrow or at US prime time. But I've got to get to another meeting. Thank you all very much.
Oh,
for
no wonder
coming.
they had to
And
shut that.
Happy
Was
New
great.
Year. Happy New Year.
See that we
all
chat.
of you. Best. Thank you so much.
Ha ha.
Bye-bye.
Funny. So that was a bit of a laugh. I just flooded the chat room with the meeting for yesterday, and I will basically, if you want to copy that link, go have a listen to Carl in that link there. See web chat. Where's web chat? Web chat. Okay, web chat. I don't even know what web chat is. See web chat. Okay, that was a lot of fun. All right, so Carl basically said that
even the testers have been asking, how do we build credibility with the people outside.
Please do remember to like and subscribe and hit the thumbs up, provide a comment after the video's
I'll be
been
blunt, people. The
pushed.
bridge is working. The situation is,
Yeah, it was
the
good.
cause of the problem is, and that is the person that, or persons that maliciously and inappropriately implemented a crowd and tried to get several $100,000 worth of liquidity out of the system.
Can you just repeat that, please,
Yeah,
Carl?
I'm
You
interested in
froze.
that.
Just repeat that last thing you said.
Okay. We know that the cause to the bridge issues were a person or persons unknown, because it's all decentralized, minting maliciously a massive amount of NFTs and selling them cheap on the platform.
Do you hear that?
And then trying to get several $100,000 worth of liquidity out of the platform. Now, you will have noticed the prices dropped on our coin in the last couple of days. Well, that's
Go on, George, click that
pretty
button.
obvious that people are selling their BTCC, putting BTCC.
Is this
into
part
our
of the
pool,
exit strategy?
pulling USDC
God, this
out,
is desperate
sending
measures,
it
isn't it?
across to WAAS to buy subscriptions, because that's how swap pools work. Kate touched on it in the presentation about the.
But I thought you had,
differences
like,
between
millions of
DEXs.
dollars.
When
So what's the
one
story?
is very volatile and there's a difference in value. We
All right, guys, that's me. I've got a life, so I've got to go. But thank you so much for everyone that's in the chat room. We've got 10 people here at the moment. We did have a good number. And thank you for the super chats that I received along the way. Much appreciated. Also, if you want to support the channel, please do grab me a cup of coffee. I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning, and I went to bed at 2 o'clock last night preparing for these meetings, so it is a bit effort. To be honest, I don't know how long I can keep this up. It's quite negative energy watching these meetings go in and out. But things that you can do to help, and that's obviously by subscribing to the YouTube channel. 26% of people aren't actually subscribed to my YouTube channel. I'm sure it's the team from We Are All Satoshi. Check out my other videos that I've done, and always make sure you hit the thumbs up. Provide a comment if you can. I will try to personally reply to you. I'm going to take my dog Pixel with his best mate Yoshi out for a walk now. So that's my day. Really do appreciate everyone being here, and thank you so much to the Avengers for the support I've got. And basically, I can hear the garage door opening as my partner's getting in the car and leaving without me. So I'm Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I'm here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. And I'll see you in my next broadcast. May not be here at 1 o'clock, but if not, we'll try to get